Beetle, beetle, beetle.
Action-packed stream. Oh god. I think it's a lapras mirror. How did this happen?
Uh-oh. Beetle, beetle, beetle.
God. I think it's a lapras mirror. I need to turn off my volume. How did this happen? Oops.
Uh-oh.
There we go. Turn the volume off, guys. Don't worry. We're chilling. Actually, I should just pause it, not mute it. For lag purposes.
Lag purposes.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's a lapras. Good. Let's fire off a skull grunt. Oh, we got him, boys. He's going to skull grunt me straight back. Oh, no. Pass.
Who is it?
Power Mouse. Charlie, good evening. And Selen93, hello to you as well. And of course, Power Mouse, welcome. Oh, top deck the crushing. Yeah, you better get tails.
Don't bring your crushing hammers around here.
Don't want any of that. Any of them. Deadly Beetle, how's it going? Welcome.
It's definitely Deadly B, but
he knows by now. He knows. Ah, whiffed energy. They have Skull Grunt next turn.
there's Mark. How you doing this evening, Mark? Yes, Joe is playing Quad Lapras, Deadly V.
And it's an accidental mirror. Trust me, guys, I did not intend this to happen.
I'm sorry.
But yeah, it's just kind of happened. E-switch.
Oh, we haven't changed the title.
Oh no. Can you do that now?
mean, yeah, what are we doing today? Just chatting?
We are looking at the top 4 from Malmo.
Top 4?
Yeah, because that's all we have from the pictures of from Complexity Card Gaming.
Ah, top 4, yes.
And playing lots of Pokemon. That's what we're doing.
Brazil testing, am I right?
Am I right? All we can do is fire off Skull Grunts every turn and hope. Hey, we got one. Now, we could bench this.
But
we're not going to. You fell in love with Umbreon Mob, but it has really bad Lapras matchup. It does have a really bad Lapras matchup. You're not wrong. You are not wrong there. Koyoshiro44, how's it going? Good evening.
hey. Hope you're doing good. Sweet.
Oh, Flagrant's better than Skullgrunt right now. And we haven't drawn into a Fury Belt either, so we can actually lose next turn. So I have to bench this. Sad times. I think we always... Like, no one is going to take 6 prizes. I'm pretty certain that's going to be the case. So... It's all about playing less cards. But right now, we do need... Well, we can puzzle back energy and VS Seeker. I think that's fine. We do need to win the resource war. And have that on our minds at all times. Them taking 2 prizes is quite good for the resource war. Because our ends are much less effective. So, we do need to dig somewhat here. I'm just thinking if I want to actually play any cards down. If I'm the one to put Rough Seas in, that makes more sense, because we're going to be the one getting damaged first. makes their cards more dead. I will play one Nest Ball just to get another Lapras in case we do get bopped by one and our end gives us nothing. Not going to play the Elixir because I don't think that's the way to win this game. And we have a Crushing Hammer, which could be good. We'll have to wait and see.
2 Rainbow Lapras. Look at you, max rarity, dude.
It's again one of those things where I just try and get one as quickly as possible, and this is the one that I found, so I went for it.
Nice. Good pulls, Koyushiro. What did you get?
Oh, good Poker Beach tournament winnings as well. We haven't done the Poker Beach tournament in a while.
I started this month, but I then realised I'd be going away to 2 regionals, so I wouldn't be able to actually play. So I dropped out. I was after winning round 1 as well. It was annoying, but yeah, I'm gonna do I'm gonna try and do June, July, or July, August, September, or at least, just because all's fun.
Yeah.
Mark, you did indeed hear max rarity. Look at Joe with his rainbows. Normal Tauros, Rainbow Rare Tauros, and 1 Decidueye. Nice.
Good pulls.
Very nice.
Oh, Lord. Six boxes with no decidueye. That is gross.
Oh,
it's really gross.
That sucks.
Oh, the plays. Denying my collect.
Clever. Very clever.
Disgusting.
Okay, I finally got this working. Cool.
Mark's luck is limited to only coin flips on hammers. I agree.
That's it's not far from the truth, from what I've heard at least.
From what evidence we have.
What do you guys think about the new item Field Blower? Do you think all decks focused on Garb like Yveltal will fall? I think Field Blower is a really good card. I think it's not just a problem for Garb, though. I think in general it's just a really good card anyway. Does it mean Garb is going to fall? Potentially, but I think it's just going to be a meta thing. Sometimes people won't be playing a heavy Field Blower count and you might be able to get away with Garb. Sometimes they will be and Garb won't be seen at all. It's just going to kind of, I think, flip-flop a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, Garbodor was around when Tool Scrapper was around, so it's not like the card completely just goes away. But at the same time, I just realised that text goes over our thing. I need to move the positioning on our face cam over the chat box. Hiya, that's better.
Just bring the chat box to the front. The webcam to the front.
I've done it. But yeah, Field Blower will be played in almost every deck. I think you have to have a very solid reason to not play Field Blower because it is very strong right now. And it does make Garbodor weaker, I feel. Collect!
don't know whether you saw, Joe, but you said you wanted the ability for Metagross to stay the same. It is called Geotech System in English.
Fantastic.
That's some good news for you. Or Geotech, whatever it is. It's definitely Geotech. And Algorithm GX and stuff.
Algorithm GX.
Hello, Hairless Tortoise. How you doing this evening? And yeah, PTGO still seems to be up again. So I'm still updating. Nearly there, I think. Look at that hand. 3 VS Seekers, 3 Sycamores.
Try Sycamore at all?
I'd do that. Don't need them. Don't need any of those cards. Evening, the Joe and the Jack. Evening, Don, bro. How you doing?
What's up, Don, bro?
Thank you for joining us.
We both have 14 hand sizes, so I have more cards currently. So technically we're winning.
Oh, there we go, Joe. Deadly B's already asked the question. How did we do in Malmo?
Mid-table mediocrity is the answer.
Yeah, me and Joe did the definition of okay.
I wouldn't call it okay. I set my standards higher than what happened.
I guess. We oh, there's Mark. Yeah, Jack. Yeah, Joe and Jack. How did you guys do? Brilliant. Yeah, we just did pretty mediocre. Not too good at all. But at least on the second day in the pre-release, I pulled 2 decidueye GX. So my day was made up. How about yours, Joe?
Nope.
No. Yeah, no. It wasn't too good of a weekend for the OmniPoke crew, but I mean it's the first time I've been abroad for Pokemon, so I had a blast. So I guess Malmo is the taboo word this stream. I mean, me and Joe were going to make a pact that we weren't ever there.
Yeah.
But as someone brought it up, and as I guess we have to talk about the lists that did well, I guess we can say we were there. But no, we're going to be talking about some of the lists later on that did well in the top 4. Some very interesting lists.
We both played Mega Gardy.
Yes.
And it wasn't the best Metacal, I don't think.
I don't think it was necessarily bad. But
I just think it was too safe. And
yeah, I guess.
We didn't really take a risk on the metagame. And I think looking back, I should have played a riskier deck.
Such as, say the deck. Say what I was playing. Such as Ray. Would you have played Ray?
Yeah. Ray was one of the decks we were thinking on the build-up.
Yeah, I was low-key testing Ray on stream last week. Whenever me and Joe weren't playing, I was jumping on the ladder. Right, we've had a few comments since there. Have you ever been in a situation where you draw around in a game 3 due to your opponent playing slowly but not enough to slow play, where you had game the next turn or two and your opponent had run out of resources? I mean, I'm pretty sure both the games this weekend I tied, I should have won. So I guess that kind of, like, I don't know, I guess that kind of is similar, but like, I can't think of an exact situation like that personally, but it's probably happened. Like, I used to tie a lot, not used to, I can't say it like it's in too far in the past, but I tie a lot of games. I'm a pretty slow, I make decisions quite slowly. or I used to. I feel I'm better at it now. But Doob Snacks, how you doing, Kirk? Thank you for joining us. How was Malmo as in the city? We didn't see too much of Malmo. We went to a really nice steakhouse on the Sunday night, which I think was my highlight of Malmo, just because I had the best burger I ever had there.
Yeah, I had a fantastic steak.
So yeah, I think there was about 13 of us that all went there. So that was probably one of my highlights of the weekend, just chilling out with Pokemon people, which I never do. I only ever see Pokemon people when I'm playing Pokemon. So it was nice to not be in like a tournament setting and just chill out.
Mm-hmm.
Copenhagen was really nice. I really liked Copenhagen.
We saw some good stuff in Copenhagen.
Yeah.
Even though it started pissing it down.
Right at the end, like we were 10 minutes away from the train station, and all of a sudden, like the heavens opened and we were drenched.
Completely just gone.
It was horrible. The weather had been pretty good, like the whole time as well. There'd been a little bit of snow the night before and a little bit of rain, but all of a sudden it just started tipping it down.
Is water energy the best thing I want here, or just 2VS Seekers? 2VS Seekers.
What did we lose to? Okay, so my final record was 3-3-2. I lost to a Volk and 2 decidueyes. One of the decidueyes went on to make top 8. So yeah, they were my losses. I'm pretty sure the Volk game I threw. I can't remember how now, but I'm pretty sure I threw the game. I just threw the game. But the decidueye game, I think the decidueye matchup isn't too difficult. Isn't too easy for me. It's pretty dependent on whether they get Tailwind Plume and a good enough board state. But I think if they get a really good board state in the first 2 turns, it's pretty difficult to win.
Yeah, I think that was the thing we did. We only had a 50-50 to decidueye. And I think looking back, that's the biggest regret I had for the tournament, and not just easy moding a decidueye matchup by playing something like espeon Wob or Mega Mewtwo, like a teched Mega Mewtwo. So that's sort of regretful. So my record was 2-2-4, which was really gross.
Oh, you did a jack.
I tied more games than anything else. My losses were to Gyarados, round 1, which is actually something I thought wouldn't happen. Like, I thought I wouldn't see any Gyarados to start with, but we played Absol in our list, and I still lost the game. Because game 1 I dead draw and lose the game really quickly. Game 2 I start Absol and have to bench both Dragonites turn 1 so I can set up for 2 cards. So
it's pretty good.
The Absol plan didn't go quite as smoothly as I would have hoped. So that all went downhill quite quickly. And even in game 2, when I somewhat stabilize, I do my Absol Shenanigans. I take a KO with Despair Ray. With weaving in an N, it's just like, cool. I'll teammates for the one other puzzle I need in the Gyarados, and the game is over.
Oh.
So, that was lame. My other loss was to Decidueye. It went to game 3, and I led Rattata and got the old double Decidueye rat donk.
Cry.
Sad. All my ties, I felt I was super ahead in the game, and I had like 5-card decks on average, like between 5 and 7-card decks in every one of these tie situations, where I just had to draw one of my Lysanders or VS Seekers, and I remember having at least 2 to 3 outs in every situation, and having 2 to 3 turns to draw those outs, and just nothing, just not happening. So
yeah, my 2 ties were both the Turbo Dark, which I genuinely think is favourable for Guardy. Like, and there was the first Turbo Dark. I not miscalced some damage, but I think he was able to move around one Darkrai 1 turn longer than I'd hoped, or one Darkrai was able to live 1 turn longer than I hoped. So I didn't have enough attackers to close out the game. And then the other Turbo Dark, I was really, really close to winning. I think like maybe 1 or 2 turns away from winning. But he was able to essentially set up like two dark rise. So either way, I wasn't able to just really do anything about him taking his last 2 prizes. And then game 3, I think we had about 30 seconds into game 3. So as long as I found an Ultra Ball, like there was no way either of us were winning. So yeah, I feel Turbo Dark's favourable. So I was kind of annoyed about the 2 ties because I think with maybe 5 more minutes playing, or there was definitely one Turbo Dark that I should have scooped about 7 or 8 minutes before I did, and I think given that amount of time, I probably could have won that matchup. But it was one of those where he'd taken like 3 prizes, but I top decked the Ultra Ball, and I was like, I can see a line of play that gets me out of this horrible situation, and I just went with it, and it went it went perfectly, but he was just too far ahead. So that's something that I'm going to work on, just not getting tunnel vision into the top deck Ultra Ball into hopefully winning. Just sack off the game and start again. What else has been said? Did mediocre in Malmo, but got top 8 in the League Cup. Nice. Probably would have gone to the regionals in Sweden if I'd kept anywhere else. If it had been kept anywhere else but Malmo. Not interested in a 12-hour drive. Yeah, the travelling was long, but... Hello there, TSE Food.
How good would Mega Sceptile have been at Malmo? I think it would have been excellent. There were very...
we should have done it. I think we worked out there were about 8 Volks.
Yeah. So I was thinking of playing Ray, Mewtwo, espeon Wob, or I was going to play a weird Turbo Dark list. We gave up on Sceptile, just thinking there would be too many Volks, but turns out not many people like playing Volcanion in Europe just because, for whatever reason, they don't think it's that strong, or they thought it was too easily countered by stuff like Mewtwo, which is always popular in Europe. So I can see why not many people played Volk. Ironically, a lot of people played Volk in the League Cup the next day.
Yeah.
But for the main event, Mega Sceptile would have been chilling, man. It would have been so good.
We should listen to Twitch Chat.
Should listen to ourselves.
Yeah.
We came up with it 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
We were trying to convince one of our friends to play it as a joke.
He would have smashed it if he had.
He would have owned the tournament. Would have been the hero. Oh, Palmas has challenged us again. Okay, we'll play a different deck this time.
Complexity said there's a Lapras mirror here and on Azul's stream.
Don't worry, guys.
What has this guy done to the world?
Did you get your passport checked on the train from Copenhagen? No.
Yeah, we did.
Did we? On the train?
Not on the train, but to get on the train. I assume it's what.
We did. Oops. Depends how literally you want to take that statement, Jack. God.
Did he say on the train or or before you got on the train?
Monte Carlo, how's it going? And Emperor Zed, welcome.
Yeah.
Beetle. You never want to attach your energies until you have the Varplume set up. So we just have to fall prey to Skullgrunt and hope they don't have the 2 copies in their opening hand, which they do. Gross. Yeah. This is where stream sniping comes into play. I'm sure he's not. Okay.
Hmm. Whoopsie.
That happened instantly to punish us.
Yeah. Should have played the N.
I wouldn't play the end though, I don't think.
Got to play around Skullgrunt.
Nah. The Lapras list is literally insane. I think the deck is pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty difficult to play against. We also can't put Vileplume into play until we find Floatstone. So there's 3 of our 7 energy gone. Interesting. And by interesting, I mean, holy hell, we're so dead. Okay, Floatstone's been achieved. Do you enjoy playing Lapras or against it? I enjoy playing it. I think because there are so many decision trees. It's actually an interesting. It feels like Warlord, but it's much more interactive because you're actually participating in the game a lot of the turns. Whereas Warlord literally doesn't participate in the game for a lot of turns.
Literally announces pass.
Yeah. So. Your friend lost against it in top 8. It's a pretty dirty deck. Our very own Mark had to play against it in the winning in. Pretty sad. Okay, Mr. Lapras. Here comes the snipes. We've got the energy. They didn't Viesica back Skullgrunt. So we develop good old Valplum. And we GX back all these energy. Right about now. Haha. Oh,
Yeah.
the dream.
TSC food. Give me a couple of minutes. I'm just going to make some new decks, but I'll have a game in a second, sure.
Is 3DC better than the second rainbow? No. No. We'll just do this.
Clown deck. Full clown.
Full clown.
Full on clown deck.
Here comes the Flare Grunt, I imagine. Or the Ice Beam GX. Either one is pretty good. Pretty fitting end to my season. Yeah, Ice Beam is the play. Two, 4, 6. Okay. Save end until next turn. Oh boy, they've gone in. That fake VS Seeker post was pretty troll. I agree.
It made me. I had to double take. I was like, wait, no, please, no.
Alright. How well is the Lapras player drawn? Not well. Good news. Good news, everyone. He didn't draw optimally. Now we hope they don't have Kukui in hand with energy. Ooh, Sycamore clutched it.
Okay. Let's look at some lists.
Wow, Mark, that's pretty dark. It's pretty damn dark. I've only been through one stadium. They've only been through one stadium. Interesting. Interesting. I'm going to continue to try and limit the Lapras players' plays.
Mm.
Benji now understands Werewolf. Good, good. A few moments of reflection, and you've got there. Telling the truth is the way to lose the game.
That was that was a good little werewolf session. I enjoyed it.
Yeah, it was good fun.
Haven't played werewolf in a long time.
Deadly B removes Vaporeon because he's not been seeing any bulks. The very next game, it's a bulk. Gross.
Damn. Yeah.
Okay, I think we're getting there. We're chugging away. There's still a lot of HP left, though. Let's not forget, this is still a huge task. The main factor is they don't have much energy on board. Okay, they've got a 2 energy Lapras. I lied.
It's all gone wrong.
How? How dare you? Ooh, they didn't want to carry the plume. Oh yeah, Mecha Watch. The pun was intentional. Choice band fixes so many numbers on Umbreon. I mean, now that we've seen Field Blower, it makes Choice Band. I mean, it's still obviously going to see a lot of play, but like it kind of makes it slightly worse. Kind of, sort of, slightly worse. Okay, they've drawn into the Gruff Seas over here. They've gone for the KO, everyone. They've done a thing. And now we dig and win the game. Dunna dunna dunna.
Oh, damn it, Mario.
Come here, decidueyes. You lovely people.
List is so similar.
Let's just quickly make sure we're not being beetles and that we still have energy in here. Yes, indeed. Let's dig hard. DCE, please. And there we go. We did it. We did it. We did it. Yeah. I think they had a really solid chance to win the game there. If they Lysandered the Dartrix and carried it rather than just killing the Vileplume, they would win, I think. But hey, how is a supporter too? So let's just think on that for a sec. Jack, do you win a game?
Someone has challenged me.
Okay.
For now.
Let's take some challenges, people. More people can just challenge whenever, and we'll keep playing. Palmas, you had no Lysander? Gross. Your hand was so large. That's so sad. I think you should still not carry the plume. As tempting as it looked, it was a bait.
Just finishing this deck TSE food, and then I'll be ready to play. 18. There should be 18.
You're worried that? Yeah, that's reasonable.
Okay.
Ooh, Umbreon is a hard matchup for us. Much easier if we can Hex and KO and Eevee quickly. So that's what we'll go and do. Rip. This is gonna be rough.
$50 people in here right now. How you all doing?
What's the stadium cat in this list? I'm just playing 2 Faded in this deck because this is not a normal Turbo Darkrai. This is the Darkrai that I would have played in Malmo. Were it not for me having a 2 AM battle against a Volcanion deck, I would have played this list.
So brilliant.
Oh, they've just told me they had a Beetle hand. Pretend you didn't say it, because I'm ending you. Because my list plays 2 of those. One's prized. And the idea was to just
spice.
Heal all types of damage.
My list plays 2 of those. You have a good deck.
So yeah, that was the idea. It was just, it's playing Turbo Darkrai, but you can't play Silent Lab if you're playing Grass Shaman. So we swapped to Faded Town because I was expecting Mewtwo and Guardy. And there was, to be fair, a lot of Mewtwo. Guardy not so much. Ray was in and around as well. Faded Town does still feel good right now, even though Decidueye's around. So that's what we were going for. I can show you the list afterwards. I think if you aren't too worried about Volk, it's a good deck. Otherwise,
such a brilliant sort of chain of events. It was.
It basically started off with me saying, I can tie to Volk, guys. I can easily tie Volk with this list. With very few texts.
To which Alex said, do it. And Joe's 2 AM.
I was in bed at the time.
Just listening to us chatting away.
No, I ended up playing Mega Guardy. Me and Jack both did. Neb. I really wish I hadn't. I really wish I had stuck with this because I remember saying as well that there won't be that much Volk. Maybe I'll play 1 in the day, and people got in my head. Not that I'm saying I would have necessarily done well with this deck, but it was just spicy and fun, and you just look cooler if you're near the top tables playing 2 Grass Shamans. And that's why I like playing Pokemon, to look edgy. It's not about winning, it's about winning in style. I'm all about the style points, yo. Style points don't scale with CP, unfortunately.
They're quite the opposite often. They have a negative correlation.
Yeah.
Which isn't always
Unless
fun.
you're Carl Peters, in which case you got a heck ton of style points and also a lot of CP.
You got a hell of a positive correlation.
Carl Peters had so much style points that after his top 4 game, he went instantly into a pre-release.
Yep.
Because he just didn't have enough Pokemon for the day. And he proceeded to wreck me in the pre-release as well. We basically had the same deck. It's just he pulled a 1/1/1 decidueye line and got it out in 2 of the 3 games we had.
Pretty good.
Someone's asking about Mega Alakazam Espeon. I actually saw one of those like midway through the day on a fairly respectable record.
Yeah, he was sat next to me one game.
I don't think it's that strong. I mean, obviously with Wob effects, you can potentially have a really good decidueye. But even then, I don't think it's that impressive. Oh, can we please just draw a Pokemon? God. Do you want to just put damage on an Eevee? $40. Yeah, we want to dig for a Pokemons. Yeah, I'm not that impressed by Alakazam. We don't have like AZ or many good ways to respam, and I feel like if you're playing cards like what should we call it? Devo Spray, you're intentionally putting bad cards into your deck. And I think that's rarely a good policy in Pokemon. Unlike right now, where I'm putting in 2 Grass Shaman intentionally. But that's a different story. God.
Guys, don't worry.
Double standards from me over here. Alakazam Decidueye. Oh, that's Clunk City, surely. Surely. You may as well just play Mega Ray. Because all you're trying to do with Alakazam Decidueye is just KO stuff. Ray's pretty good at just KOing stuff. Challenge me to build it? I'm probably getting the cheeky turn 8 Espeon. I mean, is there much reason to build it? I don't think there's much of a reason.
Other than you've been challenged.
I mean, it's pretty meh, right? It doesn't feel better than regular Decidueye. Doesn't feel better than Decidueye Plume.
But you've been challenged, so do you want to be that guy? That guy that turned down the challenge on stream?
No one's gonna like it. It's gonna be a waste of everyone's time. They know it. I know it. And I repeat, they know it.
And
Jesus,
once again, I
where are
will
my
repeat,
Pokemon?
I know it.
Here we go. Here's some Mons. We found some Pokemen poking around. So putting him up to 80 means he can KO any Darkrai, but then we still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 90. It's not a good number. 110 next time when we attach, so if he wants to Mad Bull, that's fine. We can live with it. Kind of. We can kind of live with it. It's almost the same as him Dark Caller GXing, right? Almost. I challenge you to not build it. I challenge you to not challenge him. Well.
I can see where this is going.
Yeah, so even if they Lysander the 3 energy Darkrai, I think we're okay to respond KO. So I think we're chilling. Alternatively, they retreat and just KO with Umbreon this turn. And just force us to Lysander them next turn. And we only have a 2-card hand. And that would be really bad for us. Like, really exceptionally bad. Whoa, the concede. I don't get it. Okay. Let's accept some more challenges and play some more decks. Oh, your client crashed. I see. I was going to say, you're in a really good spot there, so there was no reason for you to concede. None of our decks have good deck stats. Makes me sad. I need to, like, start a new deck just with better stats. Oh, 8 out of 8 since the last edit, though. Whew. The power. The power. Techno Prince is up next. And we're going to be a try-hard.
Stretch.
Basically, the goal of this stream, I think, or one of the goals should be, are there any decks that can actually beat decidueye? Like, that should be something we should ask ourselves. Okay. Yeah, that seemed like a good play. I think just retreat, because I only had a 2-card hand, retreat KO with the Umbreon was best, and then you leave the Tauros to retreat back into for the GX attack on my next Darkrai. I think that looked stronger, but only based on my 2-card hand. So it's very rare that I have the Lysander, especially because that wasn't one of my discard, I don't think. But the Dark Call is also really strong as well. Oh, excuse me.
I'm wrecking with Houndoom Mill right now.
Sounds pretty good. Incineroar beats Decidueye? Are you sure? Are you sure? I don't think it does. I don't think it necessarily does. It's a rare candy engine, and that's not an engine you really want. Do I just fail this and dig for more Decidueye? I can do 2, 4, 6, 80. I'm at 100. I'm not likely to one-hit KO this. Our hand is pretty lame, though. I think we take the Oddish but don't bench it, and then we just see what we get off from the mail. Lots of Pokemon. Cool. Feather Arrow. We always get the attack in here. It's definitely worth it. But I think we're shamaning. Ooh, another decidueye is very good. This arrow ball is definitely worth it. Going to be testing Brilliant Aragadi with a Tech Generation Shaman against decidueye Plume this week. I mean, the Generation Shaman, we tried to fit into a lot of decks because we had the concept a few, or maybe a week ago, in our testing group, sort of discussing the concept. We didn't really find a good deck to put it in outside of Turbo Darkrai. And it still has its flaws inside Turbo Darkrai. Brilliant Aragadi seems cool because obviously you have Fairy Garden, so it's not a huge concern as a stall target. The issue being, of course, you need to Mega to really do anything. So the value is not immense. It just means they can't deal with the backup dudes as easily. So I don't know. If it works, I guess it's kind of fine. But at the same time, you don't really want to be spending attachments. And on a Plume Lock, it's not always easy to get Fairy Garden, even if you play 4. So it's still kind of awkward. Old Amber Aerodactyl has just been played against us, everyone. Thank goodness it whiffed. Oh, second one. Oh, 2 whiffs. Grim. There's the third one. The third one came off. That's right, I did just say the third one.
3.
Here come 2 more, thanks to a Fossil Excavation Kit.
Crikey.
There's a second Aerodactyl. Well, we're playing the build that doesn't have any basic energy. So, this is probably not good for us. Maybe us developing the Vileplume was wise. What's going on here? Can we win this game against lots of Aerodactyls? Well, 2, right? They only developed 2, even though they used 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 this turn, I think. Did they use 7 Old Ambers this turn? I think they did, right?
That's actually incredible.
So Sky Return is our win condition, right? We can still do 90 a turn with our Decidueyes and Sky Return, so I don't think it's that bad. Let's take 1 prize for the lols.
For the lols.
Let's get as many Decidueyes out, because I think we need to get as many non-damage, non-attack damage in as possible this game, because I feel like we won't be able to attack for very long with lots of energy denial. There's a DC and a Crushing Hammer. It's their third DC though. They themselves are quite weak to energy denial, it seems like. Once we develop Plume, we can stop their whatchamacallits, special charges.
You guys need a sub button. I'm petitioning Twitch. Unfortunately, we're not big enough yet, but hopefully one day we'll get there.
Hopefully. Oh god. Racing shaman.
The best way to show your guys love is making sure you're subscribed and follow and stuff, and there's a donation button if you really want to down below as well. So until we get a sub button, that's probably your best bet. Oh, Houndoom mill don't work. Yeah, mill those energy. Sweet. Evening, Scott. How you doing this evening? Thank you for joining us.
Can Transmail save us here? I don't think it can. I think we need to have DCE to not lose here. We can't even item lock, so it's really likely that they can Lysander if they have their last DC in hand. I think we've lost the game. We'll see. If we haven't lost the game, we're very close to winning the game, as weird as it sounds. Oh, there's double puzzle. Well played. Weird game. Cool to see 7 old ambers in a turn, though. Well, there's your answer, guys. Decidueye Plume can lose to Aerodactyl, Tauros, Talonflame.
Who knew?
That's the answer we were all waiting for. Jolteon has done nothing for me. I'm just going back to Grass Energy. Aerodactyl, the true meta. Heard it here first. Ooh, more challenges coming in hot. Sounds fun. Martin is now next up.
GG TSE food. Unfortunately, a deck like that struggles against mill, I think.
Playing Lapras. Jack?
Me, no. I was playing Houndoom against Lycum Rock.
Gross. Do you want to see some Lapras gameplay? Okay, we can get some more Lapras in a bit.
Just got to dodge the mirrors.
You're going first, right? Our hand is fairly dead, so I want to start the Eevee here so we can actually use our own Shaman. Get donked, how's it going? Welcome.
Thank you for joining us.
Ooh, Tauros is a fairly awkward matchup for this deck. Confusion is what we will live or die by. So this is probably going to be funny. Can't afford to play the rod for just one target because it's going to be energy denial for certain. We'll just pass. Bent Spoon? They've got the counters! They've got the counter! What? That is nutty. That is absolutely nutty. What? How do I win now?
Mind blown.
How do I win? That's ridiculous. 3, 6, 9, 12. No, sorry, 3, 6. Yeah. I don't know if I can win this game.
That is incredible.
Hmm. Okay, let's figure out how to win this game. I'm pretty sure we can do it. We just have to believe. Oh, don't end this hand. It's perfect. No! Ugh. Sadness. They don't play Kukui.
They play bent spoon. Of course they don't. Right? Right?
Bent Spoon takes the Kukui slot. Come on, Jack. Don't
Exactly.
be a rookie.
Everyone knows.
What's going on here, guys? We have already seen some very questionable decks on this stream.
We're only an hour in.
We're an hour in, and eyebrows and questions need to be raised. Oh my goodness.
Both questions and eyebrows have been raised this evening.
Oh, Charlie's just donated £3 saying, keep up the good work. You two always enjoy your streams.
Oh, thank you very much.
Thanks so much, Charlie. That's really kind of you.
Just got the email too.
USP 45 Master has now donated £16 and 2p, saying, hope you get the button soon, guys. You guys are the best PTCG streamers. That's, again, really kind words. Thanks so much.
Thank you so much.
And the donation as well is really generous of you.
Yeah. Thank you so much. Trying to have a bit of a sort out of all my cards in the background. I'm also taking challenges as well, guys. If anyone wants to challenge me, I have. I'm pretty sure you guys know the account name, but it's Team OmniPoke. If any of you do not have it and want to give me a game.
Oh, Germany have just scored. Scott, can you keep giving me updates of the football? The one thing I hate about the Wednesday stream is fantastic in terms of my schedule, but I miss Champions League, and obviously tonight we're missing football as well, which is a bit annoying. Fortunately, Chelsea weren't in the Champions League. Maybe next season it'll be more awkward. I have to have a TV on in here somewhere, just on mute. But you'll just see my eyes will be directed away from everything else.
Oh, I've just misplayed. I was watching TV.
Attach pass. I'll have to play Warlord.
Yeah, just play loads of lapras.
Yeah, what am I saying? Warlord. Obviously, I mean Lapras.
God. Noob.
Okay, we can definitely hit a DC off this end, right? Every time. Ronan. 77 is now following. Thanks so much. That is awesome.
Sweet. Whoa, all of the friend requests all of a sudden. Dinner. What are we gonna play? Let's play this. Uh-oh. That's a lapras. Uh-oh.
What are you playing?
Guardy.
Good game.
Uh-oh. This is going to be done quickly. Do we get the OmniPoke duo at Loughborough this Sunday? Unfortunately, it's only the OmniPoke solo. Joe is busy, so I'm repping OmniPoke this Sunday in Loughborough.
You can do it, Jack.
I can do it. I really want a decidueye mat. I just really want one. They look so. Decidueye is one of my favorite Pokemon from Gen 7, so I'd love a mat of his little face. I'm right that there'll be the League Cup prizes until the next set's out, right? It's not just like for the end of this quarter, because that means literally I've got I have to do it this weekend. I assume there'll still be the prizes going into the next quarter. Whoa, that's a card I'm not expecting.
What's that?
A Talonflame. Oh, Greninja. Okay. I mean, it's not Lapras, but...
What's your favourite deck in the format right now? It's a pretty good question. I think my favourite deck is actually Lapras. As silly as that is, I think it's genuinely one of my favourite decks right now. Mainly just the decision making is really fun with the deck. I don't necessarily think it's like the best deck. I just think it's actually fun to play, and you rarely get that from a fatigue deck. But it plays very differently to most fatigue builds, so it interacts very differently in a good way. Haha, the counter to Tauros.
Spring season only, you reckon? Sorry, go on. I'm just reading out loud.
No, don't worry. It was my
this League Cup quarter is Feb 1st to April 30th. I thought it was January to March. If it's February to April, that's fine because I'm probably going to be going to one or two others in April. But yeah, I really, really want a decidueye mat.
It's cool.
Kind of something that I haven't really played League Cups this year, but if there's a mat that I want, I want to get the Evolutions one anyway. I think I'm buying one of the Evolutions champion ones just because I want to try and get all of the different Evolution stuff. Yeah. I'm going for Master Set and everything. So, but yeah, if there's one that I want, it's definitely that. That one seems cool.
What was I going to say? I got my Ninja Boy today in the post.
Was it in a huge box?
Yep.
Yeah, I've seen the Verbank posts and then
completely ridiculous.
Got messages today like James messaged me was like, am I meant to receive all of this packaging for a single card?
Single card. It was so ridiculous. I know I saw the photo on Verbank, but I didn't fully believe it.
Yeah. But apparently it was true. Scott, unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to attend. I'd love to, but I'm tied up that weekend. Otherwise, I would definitely be there, but it means that I'll be able to let you win, of course. So it's all okay. However, if you do win it and then want to sell it, let me know. If I don't manage to win one, I'll definitely be interested in buying one.
8th of April, you say? Hello, Norwich. My old friend. I've come to scrub out with you again.
I swear, every time there's something going on in Norwich, I'm always busy that weekend.
Shocker.
Scott, you need to message me before and just check that I'm free before you start arranging these events.
Wakefield on the 2nd of April.
Ooh.
Interesting. I need to hit these League Cups up because I did terrible in Malmo, so I actually need to hunt every single scabby point I can find.
Ooh, I've just closed something that I didn't mean to close, I'm pretty sure. technically a League Cup on Saturday as well, but unfortunately I'm not going to be able to make that one either.
When?
Saturday. This
Upcoming.
Saturday coming up, yeah. Saturday is Bristol, Sunday is Loughborough. Yeah, I might see if I can get to Wakefield. Haven't been to Wakefield since when was it? Back when me and you top cut, I think.
Jeez,
That was
a while ago.
That's how long it's been.
Well, at least did you play in Melbourne? We didn't play in Melbourne.
Okay, Joe, I just built Incineroar and I agree it's bad.
Sorry that you wasted your time.
Come on, Lysander. Ho ho! That's a Lysander. Despair. Sun is 5 and loves Incineroar for it's a Volcanion. I mean, Incineroar's a cooler Pokemon than Volcanion, like by far.
How dare
Giant
you.
tiger. He's a giant tiger. What is Volk? He's just a pipe, an angry pipe.
What?
Just an angry pipe.
In what way is he a pipe?
His little jets.
Brilliant.
Pipe jets.
Brilliant, mate.
I wonder what he's classified as. Volcanion.
It's going to be like a volcano Pokemon or something.
Pipe jet Pokemon.
Is that actually his name?
No.
Surely not.
The Steam Pokemon.
Basically the
Guess
pipe.
that.
Basically the Pipemon, right?
Yeah. Pipemon.
The Pipemon.
Watched back last week's stream. Mark Lutz was good value. Yeah, it was good fun having Mark on.
He's always good value. Absolute character.
Angry Pipe is the best laugh I've had all day. It is. It's what it is. It's an angry pipe.
Taking more challenges, guys. Bring it on.
Yeah, we've got a pretty chill stream this evening. It's just...
There's my funny
Good old
Darkrai deck,
testing.
by the way, for anyone who cared. I was really close to playing this in Malmo. Like, until 3 a.m. the night before I was going to play this.
Yeah. Of course it was us. I mean, it definitely was, but...
I was in bed. This was sleeved up.
Funny.
We haven't looked at the top 4 decks yet of Malmo, Razak. We're still get into that. Can you play a Vespiquen deck? I think Vespi is in a horrible place in the meta right now, personally. Just because decidueye. Even if you have techs here, there, and everywhere, you can still lose games because of item lock and because you start a 40 HP Pokemon. And yeah. In bed with a sleeve deck, brilliant. Yeah, Dogged just donated £20 saying, hope you buy some bent spoons with this.
They will definitely go towards bent spoons, get donked. Thank you very, very much.
2 pence of that £20 2p donation can go towards bent spoons. We can probably buy about 12. Play safe, kids. Use a sleeve. Jesus. What have I become?
PG stream, boys and girls. PG stream.
Let's start doing our lapras things. I definitely did miss a follow there as well. Let me go to...
Yeah, I didn't quite catch it. JWZX Michael, thank you very much for following.
Did you find it?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Spotted. I really need to shut this computer down. It's going so slowly.
Watch out with these bent spoons, otherwise Yurigella will sue you. Yeah. I can't cosplay as Kadabra or Alakazam. Just Kadabra, right? I think Kadabra's the one that he got sued, or he sued for.
Yeah, it's Kadabra.
The crayon Pokemon. It's an angry crayon. The Quad Lapras deck, you went from what is this to this is genius in a couple of games. Yeah, it's a pretty crazy deck that works pretty well. I just love the concept of Werelord with a draw engine. I keep using that slogan. It feels like I'm marketing Lapras to people when I describe it like that, but that's how it feels when you play it. Pretty gross, really. Get back here, Hooper. Where do you think you're going? Oh, you're just getting back into Pokemon and you're not sure what to make. Interesting. I don't really know a good beginner's deck right now because we have a really oppressive deck in the forefront of the format, which is item lock, and that's really gross. So it's hard to think of a strong beginner's deck. Like Lapras is really cheap, but it's also hard to play, I feel.
Yeah.
Something with Wob is a good beginner's deck.
Wob is good.
Espeon Wob is a good beginner's deck, and it gets way better with Choice Band. So maybe that's the one to go for. Ah, a wild Lapras has appeared. Let's scout this hand. Well, they have two catches and a Lysander, so I'm not benching this Lapras.
That's a no.
Umbreon Wob for a beginner? Yeah, that's true. I think Espeon Wob's better than Umbreon Wob, though, on average right now. And the rope, just for good measure. 2 ropes gone very early. Good news. Let's Lysander again, I guess. Derp, 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 derp. They didn't have. Oh, sorry. Wob is Wobbuffet, the Pokemon that's currently in our active position. They don't play Kukui, right? Switch card Kukui wins them the game. Don't really want to put the Fury Belt on. They've gone through 2 ropes already, so I think we can actually bench the Lapras this turn and start attaching. Espeon Wobbuffet, yeah. I think that's a decent beginner deck. I think it's actually one we're going to be profiling. I think I'll do it this week, to be honest. Because again, it's a deck that I was close to playing in Malmo,
It's a good deck. I was testing it on that night, wasn't I? The night after.
Yeah.
Good deck.
So if you just hold out for a few days, I can show you a good list. I could show you my current list this evening after this game if you'd like, and I could play a game of espeon Wob because it's actually a deck that's on my radar for Brazil because it like easy modes decidueye Vileplume, which is the best deck in format, and being able to laugh in the face of the best deck in format is good.
It's pretty good.
Pretty much just good. So we're getting hit with 2 steam ups, I think. So a fairly weak power heater. Well, it's fairly average. And rather wisely, they just go to the non-EX. And we get a Tails on the Crushing. We're going to go for the Rough Seas. We don't mind that they get rid of the Hooper and the 2 Shamans because they still have lots of stall targets on the bench, like all game for us, especially because they Fury Belted this guy. Yeah, Scott, that's why I can't make Loughborough. Is that deck good in the online game or also for offline real games? Well, the game is the same on and offline, so I think the deck's probably better in person because when you play in real tournaments, people are always playing to win, right? So they're trying to play the best decks more often than not. And not that online people don't, but people try stuff out online, and it's a wider meta game on the online scene because people are just playing what they think is fun and just hoping to find the right matchups and stuff. They don't care that much. But espeon Wob is specifically very good against some of the most top tier decks right now. So it's kind of a metical deck. So yeah. We're going to fire off Ice Beam Jets because it's actually our worst attack in this deck, in this matchup, because we one-hit KO everything anyway, so the paralysis is useless. And we want to get rid of Baby Volk as quickly as possible because it's an energy accelerator.
Okay. Max Potion, that's not fun.
Ooh, picking up range is pretty good. This Volk has been really slow.
Why did I concede Deadly B? Just because, like, if you'd ability lock me next turn, then there was no way I was winning the game. So, and you just fish a button for 4 energy back, I was definitely done with that game. Like, there was no way I could win, unfortunately. Damn, Greninja, taking names.
Well, Volk can dead draw. That's a thing.
Volk can dead draw?
I know.
Question mark?
I'm just as surprised as you were.
That's incredible.
Exactly.
Oh, I haven't looked at the shop lately. See what promos are about. Have a quick look. Bup, 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 bup.
Razak rinsing us. The reason we both played Guardy because we thought that Mewtwo was like blatantly the best play for the weekend, and we were just hoping to catch smart people. But at the same time, Decidueye Plume was.
I mean, we did
also
catch
very-
smart people.
Yeah.
Like I played against two. What's the deck called? Mewtwo's.
Yeah.
I played against two Mewtwo's.
Yeah, I played
It's
against
just
one.
that it wasn't three
There
or
was a
four.
lot in the room.
Yeah, there were. Mewtwo, I'd say, was one of the most popular decks this weekend.
Yeah.
It was definitely around in high numbers. It just didn't, like... I think if we'd both seen one or two more Mewtwo's, it would be a very, very different story.
Yeah.
But, like, the matchups just fall that way sometimes. I'm not bothered. It just happens that way.
And like our Guardian list was tech for Decidueye as well. We played 3 Lysander, 2 Hex.
I loved 3 Lysander.
So we played and from our testing with our deck we were at least 50-50 against
He said,
Decidueye.
I know, I'm just giving you a hard time because that's what the stream's about. That's
Yeah.
not what the stream is about.
It is. At this point it is.
Yeah, I suppose. We're late enough into the cycle that it probably is. Oh, I've got a few codes to input. Cool. Ready. Wait, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Although I don't think I'll be playing it very soon.
Any more Guardy?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm willing to... See, that's the thing. Me, you, and James all said, yeah, we're willing to take some time off of Guardy. And all three of us have played in tournaments since.
Yeah.
So, I don't know what it...
I don't know
what it is about the deck. I just always am drawn to it. I know how to play it. I like the removal of shamans and hoopers and stuff from the bench. I don't know.
It's inherently a strong deck, and there aren't many auto losses, so that's what drew us to it.
Yeah.
It's just
Tunnel vision, maybe.
It's just taking only a 50-50 against Decidueye Plume. I don't think is good enough right now.
I think taking a 50-50 is bad with a deck that like just needs, or a deck like Decidueye, because it's not the kind of deck that you want to take. You want to be favoured in that matchup just to have a 50-50, because sometimes, like if they just get turn 1 Plume, they can lock you out of the game in a game that naturally you'd be favoured in. So it's not the kind of deck you want to be 50-50ing against anyway.
Schwa, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Germany beat us 1-0. Gross. What do you think about Garbodor Eevee's next set? I
think
know.
Garbodor's good.
She needs Decidueyes, right? Please, Revitalizer. Do things for me. Oh, la 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 la. Patrick should definitely come back to Pokemon TCG. 100%.
Oh, yeah. I haven't seen him since Nationals. How is Gardevoir Decidueye 50-50? Isn't Gardevoir very unfavoured in that matchup? I would see it as fairly good only if it runs Fairy Drops and there's no item lock. I mean, Decidueye can just draw pretty bad and clunk itself up. And Guardy's a super consistent deck, provided it does have items. So, like, turn 1, you're always... or if you're going first, I think you always get a turn of getting the ideal setup, or like having a chance to get the ideal setup. It's harder if they go first, of course, because whenever they can initiate turn 1 Plume, it's pretty rough for you. But I think it is relatively 50-50 just because whoever goes first has such a huge advantage a lot of the time.
Yeah, because from our testing, Volplume Term 1 is around 40% maximum for decidueye Plume, and you only go first, half the games. So a lot of the time, our Guardy list does have a turn to try and go nuts, get links. We played Elixir build again, both of us, so we have the turns to get the energy on the board quickly. And from there, playing 3 Lysander is very helpful for making sure that we can finish off and 2-hit KO the decidueyes, yeah.
It even helped in general, like just finding Lysander in my second game again. I played Maze round 1, and in the second game, like I was able to find a Lysander turn 2 to knock out a Rowlet into a Lysander turn 3 to knock, or a Dartrix into a Lysander turn 3 to knock out an EX. So like just having more physical copies of Lysander means that if they can't get ability lock, you put on a lot more pressure in the early game. So that means you have to do less under, not ability lock, item lock. You have to do less under item lock to win the game.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
that was the most. That was how useful I felt it was, at least, just because it took the pressure off late game.
Definitely. So yeah, we found it close. If they play Tauros, it's way harder for us. But a lot of the decidueye players were going to double Lugia, which I think on average is a much better deck if you just play 2 Lugia.
Yeah, I really like 2 Lugia at the moment.
But Tauros in general was really hard to deal with for Guardy. One of my ties was to a Yveltal deck where I went 5 prizes up ridiculously quickly, and the game was completely over, other than the fact they had a Ninja Boy in the discard pile. And it meant that I had to pass like 5 turns, in which time they developed N. They developed their second Trubbish Floatstone Garbodor eventually. So my draw engine completely stalled on itself, and I was just passing turns. And even when they Lysandered to 3-hit KO my Guardy, I couldn't respond on them because it meant that they could at any point turn into a Tauros and just win the game flat out. And I ended up tying that whole series because I couldn't find Lysander in about 6 turns of draw, which is gross. But Tauros is just so hard to deal with for Guardy. I think I only did one big blow-up turn of a Pokemon. When you like Rattata the Fury Belt and discard 7 Pokemon. I think I only did that once the whole day. It's pretty sad.
That's a slow, bro.
Well then.
I had more to say on the situation, but I was distracted by the slow, bro.
Same.
Yeah, and I even wait, what? Oh, that's a second slow, bro. What's happening here? There's some heavy boots, okay. I'm a little bit behind, I think, but that's it. These are all cards that I've never seen before.
Best deck in format.
New set confirmed.
What's up, Marth on Roids? Welcome back to the stream.
Hey. Water patch, wink, wink. 68 people in here right now. Thank you for joining us, everyone.
Okay. Still not too sure what's going on here.
I don't know what I should be playing around because I don't know what I'm playing against.
At first I thought it was like trying to be a lapras and just do slack off with heavy boots. But now I see that it's a mega deck that it's just slow king, slow bro for the memes, I think. But it could actually be a challenge for this deck. So I'm not gonna insult it just yet. Lol roll spin is actually hard to deal with. Our list does play Faded Towns though, so we've countered the meta perfectly. Gonna put the Dark Energy here because he's gonna slow king anyway, and if they play, I imagine they're playing hammers as well. I'm just imagining worst case scenario. So, I think it's best to just pile onto the active.
Pile on.
You guess Mark ran after seeing all these clown decks? I would imagine so too. Ah, they play Weavile. Interesting. Interesting.
Full clown.
Oh, I want to play this entire hand. Okay. We'll get rid of these and just develop another Darkrai.
Full clown.
Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Mighty Tangrowth, thanks so much for the kind words. Good to see that you're a new follower.
Oh,
Awesome
thank you
stuff.
for saying that. Yeah, I'm playable now, Deadly B. Feel free to challenge me.
Jack, where would you place the 5 best decks in the format right now? What would your list of the 5 best decks be?
Decidueye, I think, is up there.
That's a bold call. Are you sure? Are you sure?
Sit down. Yeah. Okay. Right. I feel Decidueye's up there.
Yep.
I think Turbo Dark still has a lot going for it.
Yep.
What else is good right now? I mean, I'd say Guardy, but I feel like Guardy may be on the edge. Like I could see the arguments for and against. This format's so meta dependent. Like the best 5 decks change week by week. I think Decidueye and Turbo Dark are 2 of the only ones that have always been good calls. Mewtwo, I feel, is probably getting better now. Decidueye has been finalised, and Volk seems to be. Well, Volk did well in Melbourne.
Mm-hmm.
Volk, I guess, could be considered just for its consistency. What else was out and about this weekend in Malmo?
Any of the evolutions you think rising or falling?
I think Espeon Warb is the only one that I'd consider putting time into at the moment. I don't think I don't necessarily think Umbreon Wob's bad, but I don't think it's great in the format that we've got at the moment.
What do you think for Mega Ray?
It's just such an inconsistent deck sometimes. Like, sometimes it's the best deck in format, and sometimes you don't draw a card that you need.
Yeah.
It's just... So I guess that's down around the... I'd probably say Guardy, Mewtwo, and Mewtwo, Espeon, and Ray are all around the 4-5 mark, just depending on the week.
Mm-hmm.
But I'd say Decidueye, Turbo Dark, and Volk are always going to be pretty good calls.
Our Mega deck's done after Field Blower. No, I don't think Field Blower is that impactful. It just changes how you have to play the deck. You just have to be a bit more patient.
Play the tool on the turn you evolve. That's all it does, I think. A lot of the time, at least.
They're already done because of item lock. Maybe. Borderline. Debatable. Let's just do this.
Someone asked me for a challenge and then didn't challenge me.
Yeah, interesting. Just, I'm starting to think about Brazil. Just, it's cool to gauge what players think are the best deck. Do you think the Decidueye player will be out and out the most popular deck?
From what I've heard, the South American / Latin American players love the deck, so I think it's going to be, I think it's naturally probably one of the strongest decks, if not the strongest deck in format. And Maze was saying to me, or to someone else that I overheard, that the Latin American players just love the deck. So I think those two things combined means that it's going to be a large proportion of the field.
Mm.
Do you think Brazil will be streamed, seeing as Melbourne wasn't? I don't know whether it's officially streamed. I don't think they've officially announced anything.
Yeah, they've announced there's a stream.
I mean, like, who's doing it? But I was going to say they have said that it is going to be streamed. Yes.
Yeah.
God, jumped on me there, didn't you?
Why is this Pokemon not confused? Oh, Heavy Boot stops confusion. Okay. I forgot about this.
This is broken. Volcanion just straight up wins against the Decidueye deck, though. It doesn't. Like, Decidueye can win against it, which is the kind of crazy thing.
Volcanion is 60-40, I would say.
Yeah, okay.
I would go that far.
King Blue says, I'm trying to get into the Pokemon TCG game after leaving the Yu-Gi-Oh scene. How much is the top decks of the format, as in price-wise? Okay, based off Decidueye Plume, it runs 4 Decidueye, which are like... Oh, I'm gonna be doing this in English. I guess American, they're like $15-ish each, I would say. Or last I heard. So that's $60. 3 Shaman, so that's... I think they're about $40 each. Well, no, probably $30 each. So that's $150. You're probably looking at like 200 quid for the best deck in format. $200 for the best deck in format, which is nothing compared to Yu-Gi-Oh from what I've heard.
Mm.
And that's not even the most expensive deck. Like, Ray and Guardi are more expensive than that.
Mm. We were asked for what's a good budget deck that can contend with the best decks right now. I think Espeon Wob is fairly budget.
Yeah, I think that's definitely true.
Doesn't necessarily need to play any Shaman. I think it's best with one, but you don't need to play any.
Oranguru boys.
Oranguru. Indeed.
Yu-Gi-Oh is like $1,000 deck sometimes. Yeah, I've heard Yu-Gi-Oh and Magic. Oh, there you go. Rozak's just said that those two. I think Pokemon is one of the cheaper games to get into. Not cheapest, but cheaper. Oh, look at those sleeves. Beware. Beware.
Pokemon trading card games really wallet friendly? I guess so. Yeah, getting all the staples is good. It's cool that you can transfer like 30 cards into almost any deck. And then a lot of them are energy, which are also really cheap. Like 10% of your deck is often energy, at least 10%.
Yeah. And all of the special energy are like interchangeable as well.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of good things going for the TCG. From a price perspective. I've just redone my trainer binder, but I'm going to have to do it again. It won't shut anymore. But I don't know where the problem is. Maybe it's the 8 Ninja Boy I have in here currently.
We don't really need VS6 this game. What a weird thing to say. We don't need VS Seekers this game. Other games, sure, but not this one. Oh no, we prized our vape. Vape Nation prized. Rip us.
Do people play Expanded, or is it a dead format in the UK or Europe? No seems to play it in Chile at least. We don't have any official regionals that are Expanded, and TOs can choose whether they want Expanded or Standard, but because no one really likes Expanded over here too much, like not no one, but the majority of the UK scene prefer Standard to Expanded, there's just no reason for TOs to run Expanded tournaments because they're going to get less of a turnout, so they're going to make less money from them.
Mm-hmm.
So it means that Europe is pretty free of Expanded. Like, I'll be the first to admit I don't really know what's good in the I know what's good in the Expanded format right now, but I don't know the metagame at all. I just know good decks because they're good decks.
Yeah, I only really have what other people say.
Not necessarily because they can beat a certain deck or whatever. Like, I know Toad is really good right now just because Toad's a good card.
Nah, bruh, Lurantis is everywhere.
Oh, that's even true. There you go. We need to get... Actually, I don't know whether I'd want Expanded tournaments again. I never liked Expanded as much. But...
I mean, Toad is still good. Toad Slowking. Oh, baby.
That's the real spice. What are all of these cards? About 100 EXP shares.
Charlie Chespin is now following. Thanks so much, Charlie. Hope you're having a good day, buddy.
Thank you for tuning in. Charlie Chespin tuning in. So funny.
See who did that.
I'm here all night. Here all night, boys and girls.
Right, now we just 33% get the Vaporeon and win the game. No. Just kidding. Just kidding.
For some reason you were unfollowed, Charlie Chespin. Nah, you just never followed, didn't you?
Always watching. We're always watching, Charlie.
Have a constant I'm pretty sure he's a moderator and he wasn't following.
Yeah,
How dare he?
King Blue 52 has also just realised that they weren't following and has amended the situation instantly. Thanks so much.
Lugia EX's time is coming up as soon Tapu Broken comes out. I still think you play one Lugia.
No, you don't.
No? Just playing
you don't. Maybe.
Deep Hurricane is a good attack.
Lugia's second attack is actually so good in decidueye. But I think consistency.com would be what I want to do. It means you can play less physical supporter cards as well, so your shamans become more powerful. Think of the power.
How do you get those sick Beware sleeves? Unfortunately, they're not available to us, Charlie. Sad face. Only available in pretty much everywhere other than Europe, sadly.
Rip Europe.
Whoa, we've got a long message there. I don't really like the stall aspect of cards. Listening to Tablemon the other day speak about his experience in Melbourne, felt like most of the games he played with his Valpine decidueye deck were decided by who started. Whoever managed to assemble the Valpine first usually won the game. That hurts the competitive entry play, in my opinion. That's very true. That is very true.
It just means that we need to drastically shift our meta to play lots of Wobbuffet. It's really sad, but we have to do that.
Yeah.
We just have to accept that until Forest leaves, this deck will be a presence in the format, and you cannot just lay down to it because your day will be ruined. There are multiple ways to deal with decidueye Valplume, though. There are weaknesses there you can exploit.
Yeah. I don't necessarily. Yeah, I think Plume is actually the problem. I don't think Forest is particularly.
Of course, it's Forest.
No, I think Forest is a fine card without Plume.
Nah, don't ban Plume. I think Plume is fine without decidueye, and decidueye is fine without Plume. But the Forest just makes it bonkers. Bonkers. And there's like Serena and Expanded. There's all sorts of oppression going on. I'm a man of the people. I've seen enough oppression in my time.
Brilliant. How good is Houndoom Mill? I love Mill decks. I love Houndoom Mill. It did well in Sheffield Regionals 3 weeks ago. And it beats Lurantis. Not Lurantis. Lapras Mill, quote unquote. It's not really a Mill deck, but it does beat Lapras, as Joe found out.
No, I've played it since, and it doesn't always. It's just my list that day only played 8.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah.
I played a bad list and lost. Rope. I think Shaman's our least valuable card here.
Oh, I don't think Forest is the problem. Like, Forest is such an interesting card. I think turn 1 item lock is the problem.
But there's been Plume decks around for ages, though, and they've not been that top tier.
Think about how many archetypes are good because of Forest, though. Or are at least, like, viable because of Forest.
Well, go on.
Like, there's well, you can play some grass decks just because they're not good because of they're only good because of Forest.
But every Forest deck has only been a Valplume deck, right?
Is that true? I don't know.
Still waiting.
But BTS was never that much of a problem.
No, I agree. It's just the combination of the two together. I don't think Varplume was broken. I don't think decidueye is broken. It's just finding both of them together is really, really gross.
Of course, but I think at that point you ban Plume over Forest, because banning Plume means that Vileplume means that Decidueye at least is still potentially a deck, but banning Forest means that Decidueye just dies as an archetype.
It's a tricky one.
Oh, there's so many messages on this. I think this is one of the most controversial topics we've talked about.
I mean, I personally wouldn't ban or like do anything to the format. I just think you have to play. We need to water down our decks and adapt our decks. That's what we need to do.
That's what Scott said. I'll get to that in a minute, but I'll just read what everyone else has been saying. In my opinion, Forest, the problem with playing against Seka could at least get a chance to use his items. It wouldn't feel that frustrating to play against. Yeah, but that's Plume. That's not Forest. That's the combination of them.
Maybe if Forest was erupted too, you can evolve your grass Pokemon at any time, just not on the first turn. What do you think about that?
I could see that still being good enough to play, but not being anywhere near as oppressive.
Then Rattata can't get donked either.
He's still salty.
Oh, I played so well in one of my games as well. I felt like I was like, yes, I earned this tie. My 5th of the day. No, it was still early in the day. But,
okay, so we ban Forest. People start complaining about rare candy and it never ends. At some point we have to go, okay, look, we need some cards that enable and not just item lock. Whenever Forest rotates, I'm going to be misplaying Decidueye. I'm a big fan of that Pokemon. Rare candy can't be played to get Vileplume on the first turn, though. There is no problem with anything. The meta will change and the options within the game will deal with the situation. Only thing recently truly broken was Trump Card. I guess. Like, I agree with you, Scott, but I think this is the first deck since Trump Card, like Toad Trump Card, where it potentially has been an actual problem.
But there are counters.
Yeah, and that's why I don't think anything will be done about it.
If you look at, like,
there are counters.
Oh, actually, this leads us into. Should we look at the top 4 lists? Because Gindrix's Mewtwo list was really good against Decidueye, and his day was just beating Decidueyes. So I'm surprised he didn't win the tournament, to be honest. So yeah, let's look at the Complexity Card Gaming Facebook page. Just get a shout out there real quick. Sorry guys, had to do it. How do you go full screen? I've forgotten how to go full screen with this.
Full clown.
Enter full screen. Okay, I've done a thing, Jack, by the way. Haha! Charlie Chesterman is now hosting. But I've done something genius. I figured out how to do monitor capture whilst also having my face here and the chat still here. So
you're a genius.
We've done things.
You're a genius.
So this is the 2nd place list.
It hasn't come up for me yet, so I'm still looking at the PCGO.
This is the 2nd place list for the Malmo Regionals. And it was espeon decidueye. Bossman is now following, thanks so much.
Woo.
And yeah, the decidueye espeon is interesting. It's an archetype that I hadn't considered before. I don't think it has been talked about much before. But I've played around a lot with espeon, and I think espeon is a really good card. And just throwing in another really good card in Decidueye seems pretty cool. It's fairly invulnerable to item lock, because you can at least find the espeon early via one of your 7 energies, and you can start confusing things. And confusion is so good against Decidueye Plume, because they only play Floatstone, and they only play 2, and they're under item lock. So if it's not on the active Pokemon, they have to flip the coin or they have to just pass. And when they're just passing, you actually out-damage people sometimes, which is hilarious. So against Turn 1 Plume, you still get your main attacker, which is, firstly, it's great. And also, you're also playing Forest, you're also playing Decidueyes with lots of Ball Search cards. He's playing 4 level, 4 Ultra. So when he goes first, he gets multiple EVs down and the Decidueye line out pretty quickly. A few weird things in here. I do like the Pokemon count in terms of I like the 4-3 espeon. I like fairly thick Decidueye. I like that he's playing Jolteon. It means that you have a chance against Ray, and you have a improved Yveltal to an extent, at least in the early turns. Or when you Lysander. You can even divide GX to KO Garb, and then you have Jolteon later on. Surprised there's not Vaporeon to try and balance Volk, especially because you're playing Decidueyes, which are like freebie prizes.
I thought there were. I thought this was a list that ran 2.
No. And the other surprise for me is the deck is only playing 1 Shaman. What do you think about that? It's a stage 2 and a stage 1 deck.
Yeah, it is supplemented by an Oranguru, but that's so much more late game.
I don't think you really have bench space to put Oranguru down ever. If I was playing this deck.
Potentially not. I mean,
I want to have 2 EVs. I want to have at least 2 Rowlets. 1 Shaman is always going to be played.
Yeah, I think it's just like a slow roll Decidueye deck instead. So maybe you just don't need the concern of 2 easy prizes. So you just slow roll it instead.
Yeah. What I just love is that confusion adds up so much. Like when I've played Decidueye with Plume, just Sky Returning is so good. Just that 30 on top of the snipes is insane. So now that you're doing it with confusion, forcing people to find switch cards, PCLs, whatever else, is so good for you because there are turns when they just have to go, I can't afford to attack here. I can't afford to flip that coin. I've got to pass. And as soon as they say pass, you gain yourself an extra like 100
free
plus
40 damage minimum plus whatever attack you do.
Yeah. So I think the archetype is cool. I think if it's me, I'm trimming Oranguru out for another Shaman. I think Lugia can stay because he's good enough.
Yeah, I like Lugia, especially in a deck that naturally running DC anyway. I think Lugia's really good right now. It just prevents, like, a lot of the time, I guess less so with this deck because espeon naturally counters big attackers anyway, but it's just another counter to someone stacking a huge.
This is another thing that I'd on second thought, now that I've seen his support account, I think I'd cut Lugia. I like the card, but like you say, it's similar to the espeon. I think I'd actually just cut it for Sycamore or N. Oh my goodness, I've got a weird alert. How do I get rid of this? Damn it. Get out of here. Okay, new computer. Sorry, guys. Okay. Ah! Get out. Okay. Completely lost my train of thought. Support account. 333 and an Olympia. What do you think?
I love 3 Lysander.
Even with Divide GX and sniping?
Yeah, I think still being able to Lysander them setting something up on the bench or Lysander confuse something or whatever is fine.
Yeah, okay.
With 1 Shaman, like how it's just a really weird support account. 333. That is odd. And only 3 VS as well.
Yeah. If he's concerned about item lock, do you think that's why we're seeing the supporter line? He's just super concerned about Decidueye Plume?
I guess that makes more sense, yeah. He's essentially, that's what we did. He's gone from 4 VS to Lysander or to another supporter to 3 of the supporter and take away a VS.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't dislike it. It's just, it's like, this is what we're saying about reacting to the meta. He's had to react to item lock, so I don't dislike it. It's just
Yeah.
weird to look at.
I think the only changes I make to this list is change Oranguru for Shaman and make Lugia either another Evolution or another Sycamore. I think those are like the only things I want to change. I like the ridiculously high ball search count. I like that a lot.
I think you've
And
got to be able to keep up with the pressure of um, your main attacker not being forestable. Like, yeah, you can energy evolution it, but you need to be able to chain. I think you need to be able to chain espeons quite well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And
Cool.
yeah, and like level ball translates technically into an espeon as long as you've got an energy in hand as well.
Mm-hmm.
Level ball for espeon. That's insane.
Cool. Next up, we have Carl Peters' Lapras list.
Oh boy.
You can see on our YouTube that we've made our own list, but obviously we weren't the ones who came up with this genius concept,
No.
which is Lapras is Werelord that can draw 3 cards at the end of every turn,
And then when it's ready, it takes prizes.
and then it can kill things as well. Pretty gross. So yeah, just props to him for coming up with the archetype. I don't know how he got people to test with him, but
And kept friends.
he did,
Yeah.
and
Super well played.
really well played. The 60 cards itself, um, we've made our own changes. We've tried to fit in puzzles. I've not been a huge fan of Energy Switch. I've not found it that strong. We just like having more elixirs instead.
Mm.
The 2 Rangers, I'm not certain on either. I think he was just more aggressive than we were.
Yeah.
His list is just different in terms of he'll collect for a few turns when he has to, but ultimately he's still looking for 6 prizes, and he'll crush away the bench if he has to.
Yeah.
Whereas our list is more Werelord focused. So I think we'll see this list more. People will net deck his, try his out. People will make their own changes. I think I do like one non-EX in here for certain.
Yeah. I've really been enjoying the threat of Wob, if anything. Like, even if it hasn't actually done anything for me yet, just knowing you have it in deck. And that one game over the weekend where you started it against the decidueye plume, just it just helps.
Mm.
Switch is a card you play one a game. Not in this deck. Switch is a huge card in this deck, just because without just be able to switch manually attack and manually attack. Wait, what? Just be able to switch manually and attack that one turn.
Yeah, so that you can just reuse your attack. It just fits. His deck just fits the theme of the fact that you can chain attackers.
Yeah, his is much more chainy.
Ours is much more stall, deal with something slowly.
Stall until you don't mind waiting a turn in between your attacks, just because they can't do anything either.
Yeah. I don't think it's right or wrong the other way. In either way, I think they're both really good ways to win the game. He's just shown us the way that dealing with 3 Lapras is really hard. It's really, really hard to do. And I think personally, with definitely our list with 3 Grunt and 3 Flare and 2 Skull Grunt, I think you do have a decent decidueye. I think he can definitely still lose the game. But I think 1 Wob, 3 Grunt, 3 Flare, 2 Skull, I think you can get there against decidueye, which is cool. It's pretty cool. Carl said that I think he definitely tied 1 decidueye. He's lost to 1 decidueye, I think.
Mm-hmm.
And then he beat
Won the
3,
rest.
I think.
Yeah.
So he definitely went positive against decidueye. But I think our changes only would enhance that matchup. Other than the fact that he played Judge, We didn't really like Judge because we prefer just drawing into more cards. Double Jones is now following, thanks.
Sweet. And see you later, Kishira. I've just seen that you've been heading off. I've won against decidueye on stream. There's video proof.
Yeah, I know it can win against decidueye.
You can definitely win.
But yeah, the Judge is like the only proactive card. He said he mainly played Judge because when you go first, they've mulliganed 6 times. You need to hurt their hand.
Hemorrhage that. Yeah.
So Judge is really good for that. Personally, I don't like it, especially because, again, it's just the difference between our mentalities with the deck. We want to sit and collect a lot more than he wants to sit and collect. He wants to sit and collect only against like decidueye because he has to find his supporter cards. Whereas we want to sit and collect against everything. Everything possible. So yeah, I just like the archetype, and I'm so glad that he brought it to the table because it's now one of my top picks for Brazil, personally.
Yeah, I've really been enjoying playing this over the past few days.
Cool. Next up, we have the winning list. Good old Gonzalo. Back-to-back regionals wins, which is
fantastic record.
Incredible. Absolutely incredible.
These events are not easy events.
Yeah.
So, big shout out to him before we start anything off.
Absolutely nuts. And he made some variations to his list. Last time he was playing just the Grass Energy. He was playing 1 Lugia, 1 Tauros. Now his tech attackers are Jolteon EX and Espeon EX. Espeon for mirror matches. Jolteon is really helpful against a load of things. Just like we were saying with Espeon, where you just buy yourself turns because they can't really attack into you. Well, that's what Jolteon says, and every turn that happens, you get more free damage with decidueye. So that's really cool. Especially because people can't VS Seeker, so they can't really Lysandre around stuff as easily. And no one's playing Ranger. Literally no one plays Ranger other than Lapras. So, yeah, pretty cool. I like that he's gone up to 2 Revitalizer. That's the way I like to play it. Also 2 Floatstone are the counts that I play.
Yeah.
I think everything is just how I play it. Apart from only 2 Shaman. I think that's the only difference that me and him have.
Yeah. But he's got 1 more tech attacker than usual, so...
Yeah.
Like most run 2 Lugia. Well, actually, he's got 2 more, I guess, because most run 2 Lugia, 1 Beedrill.
Yeah. And 3
so
Shaman.
He's technically got 2 more.
Yeah. So 1 more physical Pokemon. Normally the slot becomes either 4th Energy, 4th N, 4th Level Ball, or 3rd Floatstone. That's where people find those slots. Or 3rd Shaman, yeah. So, interesting. Again, it's a new benchmark for the deck. It's a new variation that you have to watch out for. He beat, I think, 4 or 5 mirrors that he played in day 1.
Interesting.
So that's pretty good.
That's interesting. I was listening to what you were saying about Espeon and what a couple of people thought about it, and apparently it's a very difficult card to play in the mirror.
Yeah.
Because the strategy in the mirror is so all in to do with Espeon. If you prize it or it gets killed before you have to bench it and it gets killed or whatever, it actually loses you the game.
Yeah.
So it's a really all-in card.
Because you have to gear your strategy to putting 80 damage on their Vileplume and their Decidueyes. So on that turn that you Miraculous Shine, their board is nothing. And they're just left with stage 2s in their hand. Alternatively, you just keep the Vileplume up and make it harder for them to ever recycle their Pokemon, whichever way works for you.
I don't think you have I think if they have 3 Decidueye, I don't think you ever have the time to deal with the Vileplume as well, because otherwise they've won. I think you just have to play the Decidueye line.
No one gets 3 and Vileplume. Surely not. I've never seen that.
That'd be crazy.
You'd lose the game anyway just because you get out damaged, I think.
Yeah, probably.
unless you've also somehow got 3 up under item lock. At the end of the day, the espeon only changes mirror games if you actually have a mirror game, rather than they got turn 1 Varplume, derp, you lose. Like, that happens a lot. A lot of the mirrors are decided by, you got turn 1, oh, damn, it's over. So the espeon only matters when you actually both develop some sort of board. So that's worth noting. I personally don't think I'd play espeon. I would just prefer to have a speed card and be that much better off of getting a turn 1 Varplume.
Yeah, I was going to ask you, do you prefer this list or the just sort of standard?
I don't mind the Jolteon at all. I think the Jolteon's a cool idea. I've tested around with it like only about 5 times. But in theory, it's good.
Yeah. So would you play this? Would you play this list over a grass energy dot list?
I don't know. I really don't know. The rainbow energy damage never affects you.
Yeah, the rainbow energy down, like, it's one of the only decks where the rainbow energy damage is actually just irrelevant.
Special energy hate is only in the form of enhanced hammer, which is an item.
And you're playing DC anyway,
or Jirachi. Like, Jirachi is also not too big of a threat because, sure, they're immune, but they have 60 HP and you have snipes, so...
They only ever get, like, 1 or 2 attacks off,
you can just ping it off anyway. So, special energy is, like, fine as long as you develop nicely. So, yeah, I think maybe just play Jolteon, cut espeon for a speed card, and I'd play the list. Yeah. Yeah, but obviously, sick player, sick list. And then we have the interesting Mewtwo build, the other top 4 deck. It played 3/3 Mewtwo, 3 Wobbuffets, which is the biggest innovation, and one of the reasons that led him so far in the tournament, because he was just eating up heck tons of decidueye players, because he was able to build his board behind Wobs, and that's really strong. His switch cards instantly become just 4 floatstones, because it means you can move your Wobs. He still played Hex, even with 3 Wobbuffets, so really you can just... In the early game, you set up behind the Wob. They Lysander you can still Hex, and VS Seeker back Hex.
Yeah.
Or you can retreat out of your Mewtwo at any point to go into the Wob to VS Seeker for Hex or Lysander. So at multiple points in the game, Wobbuffet is very helpful for you. Mewtwo has a heck ton of damage against Decidueye, so it can actually keep up damage-wise. And it has 3 Shrine in the list to carry on and do its naughty little damage chain shenanigans. And Mewtwo, I think, on average, is quite good against Decidueye. So
yeah,
I think that's why we played Guardy, because we thought Mewtwo was a really good play this weekend.
Which I think it was.
Which it was, and it's been proven here. It's just...
we just didn't hit as many as we wanted.
Yeah. And the 1/1 espeon is still being played. Mirrors up the wazoo, so I think that's smart to play it. Everything else is standard. Just 4 counts of all the important stuff, pretty much.
Yep.
Good list. I think the only thing I would change would be to play 3 float, 1 Olympia. I think Olympia's still really good.
Yeah. Yeah, because if you get 1 item locked, at least you're like all of your switching options aren't reliant on finding Hex and then finding an item. Like if you've got a bit a supporter based switching card too.
I think that's literally the only change I would make to this deck. But yeah. Cool. So that's the top 4 of Malmo.
Yeah.
Some good lists. Some...
How many people were playing in Malmo? There was 202 or 201?
201, yeah. Oh, Luke is going to be on in 5 minutes, guys. 3rd guy returns.
Hooray!
By popular demand. Right, so we can have some battles. Oh, look at this. Straight away. Beautiful.
You guys are great.
Beautiful. Third guy. That's right, everyone. Third guy will be back soon. What did the Mewtwo lose to?
After this short break,
I think it lost to the espeon decidueye.
it did.
Yeah. That makes the most sense, right? Espeon's pretty good against Mewtwo.
Yeah, because Decidueye beat Lapras.
Yeah, there you go.
So,
Ooh, we're up against Lucario.
Lucario.
So we'll just do this.
Ooh. Ray. Interesting. Ray against Lucario.
Indeed, indeed. Oh no! Oh, wrecked! Oh no! Things have happened, Jack.
I'm not there yet. I'm not there yet.
Ah!
Oh, please, please, please let it be. Ha! Yes. Poker puffed. You lose.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Why did they N us? They saw our hand.
Yeah, but one energy. If they had nothing else, one energy loses them the game, doesn't it?
No,
Has it got 80
it's got 70.
or something? Oh, okay.
Feeding me the young goose. Hmm.
Young goose is dung goose.
Young goose is not done goose. Riolu is. You guys do the rest.
Riolo is up to you.
Do I have double puzzle in hand? It's glorious. Riolu's, thank you, Charlie. That's why you're here. You should be the one streaming right now.
Oh, Luke said he was on in 5 minutes. 4 minutes ago.
Kirkham is doing his classic late act. That's not an act, just him.
Being late.
Just him being actually late.
OmniPoke B team, I'm telling you. You know. You know it, Charlie.
It's another puzzle.
I wonder if he's in the chat eating food like he usually is around this sort of time.
Classic Kirkham.
Classic third guy. Just having some munchies.
Searching the premises, are we?
Ah, he's here. He's here.
Oh, baby.
Add people. Classic third guy.
Vintage third guy action right now.
Can't find him. Classic Kirk guy.
Ah!
Hello.
Is he here?
Hello, third guy.
Hello.
Is there a third guy in the house? There he is.
Third guy's in the house.
Third guy.
Big Mama's third guy.
Yeah, I was actually eating my dinner.
Hey, get
lad.
I was listening to that laughing. I was thinking, they know
He
me.
knows me. He knows me.
Good stuff. Tally45 says, "Hey ladies, how's it going?"
Oh, hey. Evening third guy, I love it.
Absolute meme.
You're like the Stig of our stream.
Okay.
And they
Some
call him
say-
the third guy.
All we know is he's called the third guy.
Some say he's late, even for being late.
Nah. Lies. Lies.
Some say he was late to his own funeral.
All we know is. Well, exactly 18 energy. Perfect.
I'm most certainly not the James May, thank you, Charlie.
James May.
Oh, that tickled Joe.
Oh, God. That did. That got me. Jeez. Got to compose myself.
6. Oh.
Beetle.
Beetle.
You guys can't see us, but Jack's got his camera on, so he's just sitting there, building and shuffling in his hand.
Ordering my cards.
I'm intrigued because I saw a lightning energy.
Oh no, I'm just sorting out my energy at the moment. It's nothing spicy, unfortunately.
Boo.
What are you playing this weekend, Luke?
I haven't got a clue.
Oh, that's not fun. Can't counterpick you.
You're not going on Saturday, are you?
No, I'm not going on Saturday. I'm going on Sunday.
Fair.
Oh, so many Sun and Moon blue energy. 10, 11, 12.
Good.
One,
Needed for lapras. What's our opinion on Persimmon Herdia? Got first place at the League Cup with it. Pretty cool. I think Persimmon does have to be really concerned with decidueye, unfortunately. Outside of that, it has a handful of good matchups, so not too surprising that you could achieve with it.
Yeah. Simeon's a cool deck.
Yeah.
Saw some interesting lists at League this week of Persimmon.
Why is that?
They were running what do you call it? Fighting energy.
Mm-hmm. How many?
Flinging for days. I don't know. I didn't get to see the full list. I just saw. Well, I heard someone announce fling, and
Fling!
I was like, hold on.
Your
Hold
ears
on.
pricked at the
That's
sound.
not team play. Pretty sure it got a knockout though.
Whew.
Worth. Oh. Brown energy.
What do you do when you can't sycamore a hand this good? That's right, Misty.
Oh, I've got so many brown energy as well now. This is great.
Oh, Misty didn't get me the card I needed. Beetle. Well,
Simeon.
that ruins my chat about how good Misty is, doesn't it? I just don't know anymore. Am I mistying for Trainer's Mail? That doesn't sound right. I think I'm retreating.
Retreating?
What? Oh.
Yeah, he plays hammers though. We'll just do this. Oh, Persimmon decidueye for the snipes. Oh yes. Persimmon Meowth. Let's go. Oh, Beetle. Yes, very good. Very good.
Talking about snipes, this weekend in the League Cup, I played. What did I play? Levantis decidueye. And one of my games against Evertal, it was very, very close game. He had 200 damage on a Fury Belted Tauros. I did decidueye in play, and on his turn he hexed.
Yeah.
And I had Revitalizer in my hand. So I Revitalizers for
Rowlet Dartrix.
Rowlet Dartrix attach and snipe for game. He didn't see that at all, because next turn he would have won. He had 200 damage on this and could one shot anything.
Wow.
Because he hexed and also couldn't use the snipe, so he was a bit sad.
Cry. What record did you go in the end, Luke?
3-1-3.
Oh, everyone! I genuinely had the least ties this weekend. You all suck.
It's the first for everything.
Yeah.
The most frustrating part is I didn't even play slow.
Yeah, nor me. I scooped early in some of my games as well to try and fit in the third, and it just didn't happen. Oh my god, with energy one time. They get their choice of Pokepuff.
So Twitch has got a new overlay then.
Has it?
Yeah, it's all looks all different.
Alright, I didn't know. Obviously, I'm not looking at it right now.
You've been sad losing to standalone.
If he has an energy, I'm losing. If he doesn't, I'm losing less quickly. Oh, Bedell. Yeah, vacuum wave it is.
Crushing hammer heads.
Rowlet and Dartrix have attacks. They're just stepping stones.
Oh.
Oh, this Sun and Moon energy is literally my favourite thing.
It is really nice energy. I'll give you that.
Cheers, mate.
It's alright.
We're in trouble.
He's seen the goodness of your hand.
Knows what he's in for. Saved by the top deck. Huzzah!
So,
Super Rod is very necessary right now.
and it looks like we're getting sun and moon energy for each of the sets as well. Energy for each of the sets as well.
Really?
Apparently.
That's cool. Yeah, I would like some hollow.
Hollow energy would be cool, yeah. Oh, I just love how like vibrant they are. They're so bright in the colour department.
What is this? What stream have I joined?
Oh, you missed one earlier. What did I say? Angry Pipe. Volcania is just an angry pipe Pokemon.
Not even Pokemon, just an angry pipe.
Well, he is.
And he's a crayon as well.
Oh yeah, someone said crayon.
Oh dear. EXP share. Uh-oh. Silent Lab. All sorts of shenanigans going on. But he can't get energy, apparently.
Half X, thanks for joining. Good to see you. Oh. Is this too much energy in one page?
Yes.
I
think it is.
You think you know Pokemon.
You get the caveat.
Lucario. Oh, I need some more dark. I don't have dark energy.
Sigh.
Good. Let's move on.
Quickly.
Ray really doesn't like energy removal, does it?
It was the Misty turn. The Misty turn where I miss DC puts me into delinquent range and loses me the game. If the Misty turn gets me DC, I take 2 prizes and I'm out of delinquent range and I win the game. Charlie, you don't think you've seen me win a game in the last 2 weeks? I've won quite a few today.
I haven't seen you win one.
Oh, get out.
That's because that's the only game I've seen.
Challenge me then, bro.
Let me log in then. Hold on.
Put your money where your mouth is.
Furious scrolling.
Come on, Kirkham.
Gotta log in. It's going slow.
Yeah,
Come
yeah.
on.
He's just nervous now.
Do you want to play that person who's frantically challenging you first? Will I log in?
No.
Try, guys. Try.
I declined him.
Hold on. Jeez Louise.
Alright, I'm taking a challenge then.
Ah!
You've had your chance. Hope I haven't stumbled into another Lapras mirror.
You played Lapras Mirror?
I've already played one today, yeah.
Lol. But that was fun and interactive.
It was exactly as fun and interactive as you would imagine.
It reminds me of that. Have you seen that Fireback video, Joe?
Which one?
The fun and interactive one.
Oh, yeah. Ridiculous. It still he keeps like trimming it into his current videos.
Yeah. That's what reminded me of it. Oh, great, freeze mage. That's an interactive. Actually,
I changed my list and I can't remember what I did to it.
That was silly, wasn't it?
What did I change my Mewtwo list, Joe? I know I took out a centre lady. What did I put in?
Skylar?
Yeah, Skylar's already in there. It was like the big debate the whole way there. It's like third trader's mail.
You're playing for Turbo.
Yeah.
You're playing for Stadium.
Yeah.
You're playing 11 energy.
Yeah, I can't remember what it was. There's something specific.
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 You're playing Olympia.
Yeah.
Was it 3 Lysander? Was it second Hex? Was it...
Oh, no. Oh, it's just so annoying.
God, what is this one card?
I don't know. I know I took a scent lady out for it. There was a big debate saying I really wanted it in there, but I don't know what it was.
Yeah, I can't help you.
I don't know. It can't be that important.
Well, maybe it is. Can't be that important. It had a whole.
Can't remember.
It was a whole
Can't
thing.
Remember. It can't be.
It was the whole thing.
Oh, this is going to grind my gears now.
Oh, mate. I could go downstairs and just get my deck and have a look.
Nah, don't do that. That's silly.
Boring.
Oh, let's have another opinion. Luke, is the problem forest or plume?
First of all, is there a problem?
First of all, is there a problem?
Yes.
Okay. How would you
amend said problem?
Deal with the problem.
I think
wrong answer.
Luke is the problem.
I think it's forest.
Oh, that's the wrong answer.
Well done, Luke.
That's the wrong answer.
You have identified the problem.
Incorrect problem.
I'm guessing Joe said forest and you said plume.
Yeah. Beetle ones.
Are we dead? Oh, we're not dead. Well, that's a turnout for the books, isn't it? Why didn't they rough seize? Doesn't make any sense.
Why is that, Luke? Not saying you're right or wrong, but like why? Why do you think that? Just because?
Essentially, it's
why would you ask a man why he's got an answer right?
Brilliant.
For starters, it's essentially breaking the game mechanic.
Yeah.
Which obviously it's designed to do that, but grass does have a lot of things in it that can abuse it at the moment.
Yeah. It's not just one Pokemon.
Do you not think that would be the same if we had? I'm going to try and think of a different type.
Yeah, I agree with Charlie. How he's saying it. It's the fact that both are in existence that there's a problem.
Yeah, that's true. But in the case of a ban, Luke, you would ban Forest over Plume?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you think it's in a state where it needs to be banned?
Not yet, no.
No, I don't think it is either.
No, but it could get to that state, I think.
I think even if it does get to that state, nothing will happen just because we've only got 5 or 6 months left of this format until it's rotated. So I think they wouldn't want to ban a card that's rotating anyway.
I think you're also going to have this.
It would be either Forest or Plume. So
yeah,
and both rotate in September.
You're going to have this Absol Serena lock as well next set, which is going to be boring.
That's why I want to deal with the
boring.
Forest.
It's making the game not fun to play.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
it makes a game that you don't play the game at all.
Yeah, exactly. So you're either trainer locked and you can't play a good sort of almost 50% of the cards in your deck, or you have things like Serena where which is
boring.
Your opponent just controls what you do.
You sound so angry. I love it.
It's just not fun, is it? Let's be honest.
No, it's not. I'm in agreement with you there. I just like Forest as a card, though. I think it just brings so many. Like, if Serena was a different type, then or Serena and Plume were different types, then there wouldn't be an issue with Forest. It's essentially what Charlie said. It's the fact that there isn't one without the other at the moment. But I just think Forest or Forest type effects bring so much more creativity. It just happens that they also are the same type as really like stupidly powerful or stupidly annoying cards. Annoying cards.
It's just not fun.
That's fair. Why can't you challenge me? You should be able to challenge me. I'm not in a game. I'm just on the home screen.
The thing I'll be honest, I'm not enjoying Pokemon at the minute as much as I have in the past. I just don't find things like your plume lock, constant plume locks, and these Serena things coming up, or it's just not interactive. You're not playing Pokemon, so to speak. You're just a passenger in games.
I feel about it's so bad for us here. They've got rid of 2 teammates, 3 VS Seekers. I actually think they're running out of Gyarados if I KO this Gyarados. They've only got 2 buddy left. So I think we take the KO just for that. Even though they're getting draw out of it. Alternatively, I could Ice Beam. Install a turn. To draw more cards. Maybe draw into like... draw to some Fury Belts. I actually think that's better. Even though it gives them more cards. Let's do that.
I like the new mechanic where they're bringing out things with no weakness.
That's cool.
I like that because I played the past weekend. I played Mega Mewtwo, and I played against a couple of Gardevoir players. So I just lose automatically those rounds. It doesn't matter who's a better player, what their lists are. You just 9 times out of 10 you're not beating that.
True. There are a Fury Bounce. Bit late, you beetle. But I think we are running them out of resources. 3 Gyarados gone. 4 puzzles gone. 1 VS Seeker left. 2 Buddy Buddy left. Maybe Super Rod. Maybe 1 Buddy Buddy, 1 Rod. Maybe 2 and 1. We'll see.
Yeah, like I sort of elaborate. I know people are talking about it in the chat there. The other thing is you got these locked decks with Volplume this, Volplume that. I even played against it with Umbreon in one of the days and things like that. But the other half of my day in day 2 was against Energy Denial decks.
Yeah.
So, and I tested obviously against this Lapras build. So you got this kind of thing. You've got Houndoom Mill. You've got.
I'm the problem, guys.
I played against a what's the dog? Fighting dog.
Lycanroc.
Lycanroc, Wobbuffet.
I played against Fighting Dog deck.
Fighting Dog Rock and played against Angry Pipe deck.
And all these decks are just set up, built and set up to stop you playing Pokemon, and that's the whole format. In one way or another, seems to be going in that direction at the moment. So that's why I'm not liking it. Whether it's Energy Denial or it's Item Lock or Hand Lock, as we may even have coming up soon. So it's just I don't understand. People are saying a lot. Lately, when I spoke to people, how they think it's the format is could get quite interesting with all these stage 2s and slowing down and stuff. But the way it's looking at the moment is there's a lot more energy denial and item lock things rather than cool interactive stage 2s. Half the games you play in tournaments, you're not playing anything.
Yeah,
fun and interactive. Yeah, I get what you mean. Like,
and I've never felt more deflated after a tournament than this weekend because I just didn't enjoy it at all. I enjoyed the weekend; it was great, but the tournament itself on the Saturday was one of the worst tournaments I've ever been to, if I'm honest. Just looking at the format and where we're at and the decks that are around, it's uninspiring. And you can't even play many rogues in this format either.
Yeah, because the main deck is so pulverizing. But
yeah,
you have to be able to beat it.
Found Houndoom's counter.
Go on.
Golduck.
Yeah. Well done.
This is not fun. Crushing Hammer, discard the energy. Starmie, bring it all back.
Crushing Hammer is a bane of my Pokemon existence. I literally hate that card with a passion.
It's your favourite. Stop lying.
I don't understand why they keep reprinting it, if I'm honest. I don't understand either. I'm with you, Charlie. Every time I see it gets a reprint, I'm just dying inside.
He literally fakes vomiting.
Yep. So gross.
Oh, since Luke said handlock, all I've been able to think about is Pokemon. Yeah, no.
Hearthstone cards.
Hearthstone.
Yeah.
Damn.
I don't mind E-Hammer either. E-Hammer's fine because
I think E-Hammer's a good card. I think.
Yeah, it's balanced. There's a lot of strong special energy around. I think that's fine. He's lost now, right? Looking at his discard.
It was like what was said in the chat earlier on. Or not in Twitch chat, in our chat. There needs to be some form of punishment for special energy. Yeah, there you go. Special energy should be punishable because it's powerful, especially double colourless.
Does Gyarados ever play 2 special charge?
sometimes.
It's really fun and interactive.
Yeah, I agree. One bit of advice I'll give to people: either play Wobbuffet or play Energy Keeper Carving.
Why not both?
Wow, this explains itself here. So even if you play Energy Keeper Carving against this lapras deck, they just retreat to Wobbuffet and get rid of your energies.
Bye.
Not a fan of lapras, Luke.
I mean, it's a good deck, but
You have a good deck.
meh.
You have a boring deck.
I wonder how vocal the community would need to be for Pokemon to ban Crushing Hammer.
It would never happen. They should keep reprinting it.
They
Some
reprint it
genius
so
somewhere
often.
thinks it's a great idea.
Yeah.
Because it's got a coin flip, it must be balanced. That's logic, right?
Logic 9000.
What about if Crushing Hammer was a Puzzle of Time style card? You had to play two at once. Oh, he's got Floatstone in hand. That's not good. Yeah, I lose this game. Sad. Send support tickets about Crushing Hammer.
It's unfortunately, Pokemon don't tend to listen.
Sad. Sadness. Did we get there by the skin of our teeth? I think we may have.
May have just done it.
Hey. Lapras boys. Right, Luke, you ready?
Please.
Yeah, why not?
After ranting about this cancerous format.
Let's play.
On guard!
Oh, Beedle. Guess wrong there, didn't I?
Come on, man.
And I lost the coin flip.
See, this is a hand, guys. This is one of those hand things. Well, it just got much better. I take it all back. Nice Energy Keeper carving, Luke.
Yeah, it is.
Outplaying the Lapras, guess.
No, I put it in anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, they all say. Where are these sleeves?
Oh wow, that's a pass.
You always get those hands playing the deck, but never get that level ball. Yeah. The deck is clunky. I think I was actually put off the deck so much. The more I tested it, it put me off the deck so much. I played it for like a week solid, where I thought the deck was busted as hell. And then the second week I started testing it, I was like, this draws horribly so often. That I wrote the deck off myself. I thought it would be the most popular deck, but I didn't want to be the one playing it. But hey, it only needs to draw well 2 of the 3 games, right? Or you win a long game 1 and just laugh from there.
Oh, look at these decidueyes. Look at these 6 decidueyes. Oh.
Espeon should be added to every deck. I mean, I don't think Espeon's necessarily the answer in every deck. It is kind of good to put a small poke on the dudes and then espeon them all, but it's not. Although in itself it's splashable, it doesn't work for every deck.
Looks like people are having issues challenging me. I'll try reloading my client. I'm not getting any of these challenges through, unfortunately. Oranguru.
Are you top decking like a Beedler or what? If you had Shaman before, you would have played it.
Well, what do you think then?
Jeez, such Joe things, that's what I think.
Just Bernard things.
Forest. Oh.
Okay, I've reloaded my client to the two people that were saying they couldn't get a challenge through to me. You want to try again?
Aero Beetle.
Aero Beetle.
Let's go, Reggie Rock.
Luke, what would you say the best 5 decks in format are right now?
God, that is a question.
Thanks, I know. I came up with it myself.
I think you've obviously decidueye plume.
Mm-hmm.
You got
Psycho times 5. I'm sorry. Carry on.
That too.
What have we said so far? Decidueye plume.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
Darkrai variants.
Yep.
What else is there? I think it's a very open format. I think because of the way the format is, then Guardy, Volcanion has to be up there. I know people won't like that, but
Angry Pipe.
Just because it can deal with a lot in this format.
Angry Pipe dot deck.
Mewtwo.
Mm-hmm.
It's a hard question with thinking about it here and there. Here on the spot.
What have you said so far? Decidueye Plume.
Darkrai, Decidueye.
Mewtwo. Volk.
Yeah.
Then what?
And if you attain what I think potentially is, or what we've seen, what I think from what I've seen.
That's what you think? What would you place the best 5 decks as?
None of it.
Maybe for the next tournament that you expect to turn up to.
Yeah. Those 4 and maybe. It's a really hard question. I know it's a very simple question, but it's hard.
It's always a difficult question, I think.
I like that Lapras deck. I think it will do well if people build it and play it right, which is not always the case.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Do you think Mega Ray gets in there? Do you think Guardy is close? Or
as you guys know, I didn't think Guardy was that good of a player this weekend. I know they all disagree with me.
Well,
they got their reasons, which is fair.
Kind of agree now.
I mean, there was still a lot of Mewtwo around. There was a lot of Mewtwo around. We just didn't hit as many as we wanted to.
It just had too many 50-50s. Like, I tied so often because I had 50-50s, and I would win a game and lose a game. I feel it's pretty much that simple.
Yeah. I don't know why I'm carrying on playing this, to be honest. This is over a long time ago.
No.
This is over when we started.
Oh, you built a Garb. Yeah, we completely forgot about that.
I was aware of it when I did my 5. I think it's like down at the lower end of the 5, if anything.
Yeah.
Because I think it struggles with some things.
We need
Mega camera is coming, boys.
Chat, we need to do a top 10 for pre-Brazil. Oh,
of course.
That's going to be a headache.
I'm going to make you earn this a very slow and painful way. Maybe not that slow.
Or painful. Oh boy.
Let's kill this stupid thing. I've lost anyway.
Yeah, it feels good. Damn, it feels good to be a gangster. Ah, I was going to set up another plume.
No one wants to see that.
Just a BM. Well, let's have another game, I guess.
What shall I try?
You may have just been counterpicked twice in a row. Hey, Luke. Yep, that looks like a counterpick to me.
Brilliant. Okay, let's concede this. Let's play some fun and interactive.
You were trying to debate all weekend that you could beat espeon Wobbers Mewtwo. You were trying to say it all weekend.
Yeah, I still think I can.
And now you insta-concede. Be a man, Luke. Be a man.
Let me find something more fun. For the fans.
What a baby.
2 seconds, hold on, let me just double check something.
Okay.
Just double check how to win. As the Mewtwo player. Where are my spare sleeves?
Okay, that's duel.
Okay.
Duel?
We'll come back to that later.
Time to duel. These move eventually, so these.
Where is it? Hold on. There we
Hold
go.
on. Hold on.
Oh, this will be fun.
Oh, I didn't mean to.
This will be fun.
I won a coin flip. Is this true? I always forget to look at what types you have.
My active should give it away.
So should mine.
Can we make Persimmon better or more consistent?
Oh, this is like the only one bad matchup with this deck.
3 for 3 on counter picks.
You beedle.
Can you see the espeon mob list? Yeah, it's slightly changed from last week. Very slightly. Beedle. Love it. Yeah, I don't really think there's many ways to improve on the Persimmon list. I just don't think it's that strong of a play right now. Decidueye Plume is too pulverizing. Like it pulls the metagame into what you can and can't play, essentially. Because you'll play against the deck 2 or 3 times in the tournament if you're doing well, and if you want to do well. So you cannot have a bad matchup against it, and Persimmon doesn't have a good matchup against Item Lock because it inherently has so many items in the deck, and its output is pretty weak as well against 240 HP.
I should have just played this at the weekend for lols.
Got to do it for the lols, haven't you? If nothing else.
For the lols.
Oh, this stupid cable. Get on my nerves.
Haha! Shit. Oh, God. We've drawn some right old hands today, haven't we, guys? Jesus.
Trainers mail save me.
End.
I mean,
Oh. Hit him up with the Ranger. Oh shit, I had Ranger! Oh, I'm
God's
so bad. I'm
sake.
so bad. I completely forgot that I can do that.
oh dear.
Oh my god. What is going on here? Oh my days.
Well, that's annoying, so I'm just going to
Wow.
Dragon's Wish again.
Wow.
Come on. I don't think there's anything wrong with doing that again,
You
because
never
that means
don't
he's a
do
supporter.
it, right? Oh my god. That is funny. I mean, he could only do that much this turn. So how much can he do this turn? Right?
Someone please make a clip of that.
Oh god, I'm bad at this game.
I'm gonna check whether where's the
Oh god. Only if you Ranger first. That was not good. I agree, chat. That was not good.
That's incredible.
What are you gonna do, huh? What are you gonna do, huh? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. Has to retreat. Played 2 float stones. He has potential to draw a lot of energy. Playing this feeds him into an attacker. I don't even know. I don't even know. think it's time for me to leave the country.
Still got another half an hour, boy. Oh, I'm so bad.
Very good. Very good. Well,
Oh, dear.
yeah, I forgot I even played Ranger in this deck. Turns out I do. And turns out it's actually useful. Let's have another game. Oh my goodness. So bad at Pokemon.
Yeah, you are.
Beetle's a real word? Oh my goodness, is it?
Wow. My life has changed. Beetle is real. Oh my god. This is why I hate Pokemon. Seriously. God knows how many basics and I start hooper shaming. Brilliant.
That's fine.
It's not.
You got turn 1 Hooper.
But I'm gonna prize something important and just cry.
I don't know what you're arguing. You have no argument here. You have the turn
I'm
1
saying the
ideal
odds
Pokemon.
are against that massively, but it always happens.
You have a turn 1 Hooper. And you're moaning. You're moaning about everything.
Oh, you're playing Mewtwo as well. When do you ever play Mewtwo?
Well, I'm considering it for Brazil.
Beetle.
Bro. Showing the Beatles spelled with double E. Just for you, Deadly Bee. What's wrong with Mewtwo? Mewtwo's a fine matchup for you.
No, we discussed this before. And ooh. Damn it, turn 1 Donkey's not on.
Joe should paint himself green for Brazil so he looks like Blanca from Street Fighter. Don't think I'm fooling anyone, to be honest.
Oh, Beetle.
You're actually starting to say Beetle outside the stream, and plebs don't know what it stands for. I know. I use it in my actual vocabulary now, and it's just part of my mindset now. Just comes out.
As if we haven't got the dream.
I find myself going to say it and stopping myself just because I'm like, no one understands these references. It's just Pokemon people that understand what Beetle is. Everyone else wouldn't get it.
You've got the Kukui turn, Luke.
Yeah, I did.
Gross.
The dream. I needed that because I had 2 Zygardes prize.
Oh, Beetle. I'm so proud to be a meme. It's true, it's not something anyone can do. It's only the select few can become memes.
Receive the meme status.
Zezu Campion is now following. Thanks so much.
Thank you.
And Luke's casually 2 prizes away.
Terrible matchup.
Who's complaining?
Oh, wow, that's annoying. Come on, boys. Energy, power, memory, and we're good.
3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18 to 10. Do I go all in on this guy? I think this is fine, I guess. Hi from Spain. How's it going, Zezu? Welcome. How did
Thank you for
Beetle
joining
actually
us.
start? To be seen as a word for badness in the stream. All right. Oh, Kirkham, can you not?
Can you not?
Can you not nutmeg me, please?
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, you didn't win this turn. Oh.
Oh, Joe's taking no prisoners this evening.
He's sad when he's so far ahead.
Oh.
Oh. Didn't insta win. Oh. Beetle came around via third guy, of all people.
Of all people.
What's he doing here? He's doing shenanigans. Absolute shenanigans are being had here. Basically because of an old TV program. It came about. Pretty much. That's all there is to it.
Please, Sky return here. Sweet.
Where's my Olympia now? How strong have you played? You've only played 1, right? Sugar honey.
You are correct, Jeremy Beadle.
Absolute jazzer.
Jolly Mons is now following. Thanks so much.
Lovely and jolly. What do I need? I need to move these absols. Where are the absols? There they are.
Is my next match against Luke again? Maybe. We'll see how this one goes. Shouldn't you mail first, Mr. Kirkham?
No.
Cool. Dog of Wisdom is now following as well. Thanks so much. That is
Thank you
awesome.
for following.
We'll see if we're still friends after this game. Deadly B.
Did I borrow an Absol off of you this weekend, Joe?
An Absol. Now that's a question. Yes, I think so. Maybe?
Okay.
Did you give it back?
No.
Oh my god.
Oh, I've got 6 spaces on my Volk page. What can I put on Volk page?
I don't know.
Volk's kind of his own archetype. I have too many Volcanian to have a page of its own. Have a page of its own.
You don't have it.
Angry Pie PX.
What do we do? I haven't played a single Sycamore yet.
Who needs them? Overrated.
A lowland muck.
What about it?
That's what can go on the Volk page.
Why? They have such anti-synergy.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, you got this.
Oh wait, I have got a nice space for a lowland muck. Get out of here, a lowland muck.
Boo.
Phew. Is WhatsApp used in the UK as much as in Europe, or less than us? Well, I don't really know what to compare it to, but it's used a lot here, so that's all I can give you.
Cheers.
One more game, Luke?
If you want to challenge someone else for the last game.
Alright.
Get another person to challenge.
Race to the finish. Go, 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 go. Get your votes in now.
I'll be right back.
Espeon's been winning quite a few games. Here's the
Nice.
list that I need to show off, by the way. Oh, as soon as I put it up, it always goes away. The challenge comes in as soon as I do it. Oh well. Alrighty. Espeon Wob. I'm putting in a shift today. We'll see if we can conquer another deck. Not with this beetle of a beetle hand.
This deck is insane.
What?
Revitalizer for item lock.
It's pretty gross.
Aero ball for knockout.
We're up against Garchomp. Garchomp can't do too much to us because we're not an EX deck or a GX deck. So we should be okay. Maybe we can divide GX for some easy prizes. Maybe we can do some other shenanigans. We'll see. Can we make a Pinsir Victini deck when it's released and call it the Beetle deck? Sure. Try to... What do you want to do? Do you want to go... I guess you go first. Go for red card Silent Lab. No, you can't Silent Lab because you need Victini. What's the best way to approach it? I mean, I feel like if you go second, you lose anyway, right? Because they just do everything. So I guess you go for red card Hex.
Yeah, I was thinking red card Hex
Turn 1.
is the...
Turn 2, DC Nestable Victini. I guess. Just guesswork. Who knows? Don't think it'll work. Maybe with Plume. We go for turn 1 Plume with Pinsir, and then just flip the coin afterwards. Pinsir has the attack for a DCE. Flip a coin if heads. You send your opponent's active into their hand. So you just hope that you bench them out on turn 1. I don't think it'll be a real archetype.
Real Arcanine.
Well, that was quick, so we can fit one more game in. Espeon's just too good.
Deep Hurricane.
Did you win?
Yeah.
Oh, someone else felt sorry for you.
Brill cream. Right, let's quickly try and show off the deck one more time before we get challenged. That's where we're at so far with the deck. The Tauros has been less and less useful, but I haven't been playing against much Turbo Darkrai. And that's really why he's in here. So, for now it stays. That could be a floating slot.
I suppose I'd better trade some decidueye. I've got none.
You better. Alrighty. This is probably going to be a longer game than last time because we're playing Lapras. And this guy doesn't win quick. Not with our build, at least. Oh dear. How do milk? Oh, Beetle.
Oh dear.
Well, we skull grunted and got 2 fires, so that's good.
Yeah, they tend to not play much recovery, so it's a start.
They often play 2 Rod and Bunny. Get with the times, Kirkham.
2 rod.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What? I don't think I'll ever understand you, Luke.
No. The world will
Like,
never understand.
I don't understand what warrants that. Play good card. Just what?
You what?
Yeah.
Oh, I can't remember my list now.
Quad lapras, boys. Out of 5 blisters, you've pulled 2 Rainbow Umbreon. That's pretty good.
Nice. Umbreon isn't bad. There was one that was really on a hot streak in Malmo. I'm surprised it didn't end up making cut. It was a heavy Wobbuffet, heavy energy denial list.
Mm.
I think it was playing in the winning in, wasn't it?
Yeah. For sake. I hate when they melting horn energy. That's all I want this entire game. Every other card in my deck is useless. I want to float stone this guy, find another Lapras, attach all to the bench, and then just go. Blitz them. But no, they have to melting horn every single card.
Luke's giggle's great.
EXP share.
Okay, good.
Very good.
Very good, very good.
Let's know.
Which Remoraid is better?
This one that can switch itself.
Is it though?
Yeah.
Diggersby though?
Still yeah.
Cool.
What are you playing artillery in?
I'm not, I'm just ordering stuff
Oh.
in the background.
That one's better because of decidueye plume. You want to keep energy on it.
As if the interaction's ever actually going to come up, but yeah.
No, it won't.
In the rare scenario that they've got Plume Lock and haven't killed your Remoraid that has 1 energy on it and is in the active,
Yeah.
you do want to keep that energy on.
Oh, I was thinking it was an artillery and you put down Shrine of Memories and get yourself out of there.
Ah. The classic Mewtwo Octillery deck. I like it. I like it.
Yep. You caught me.
That's what Joe's playing for Malmo, boys and girls. Get your counter decks in now.
Did you say Malmo?
Not Malmo. Brazil. No, Luke, that'd be silly. God.
How have I lost 6 water energy already? For goodness sake. Oh, that's a pretty big break for me. I guess I won't do anything this turn.
Oh. Damn it, I only own 1 of the switching one. I own 3 of the Ion Pool one. That sucks.
Gross.
I want a refund. If only there was a playable Jinx deck. What?
Why? I don't see the connection. What's the connection?
He sees the lines.
It's the only connection I can think of.
Doesn't see the lines.
You guys.
Hey, you guys.
His answer. God's sake.
Full clown.
Went full clown.
Oh, right. I'm done. We lose this matchup. We've lost too many energy already. I'm done.
Did
I'm done.
you go full clown?
I got full clown. I had to play against Houndoom Bunnelby in the League Cup round 2. So
Full clown.
So triggered, I just dropped.
Full clown.
Let's have one more game, because it's technically not 12 yet.
Good guy, Bernard.
And I'm not a liar.
Liar.
So... Luke, do you have a decidueye built?
No. No, I do not.
Very good.
Very good, very good.
Just having rematches with Lucario all day. He's quick on the buzzer.
Oh, I'm one decidueye away from winning turn 1.
Yeah,
You can
brilliant.
do it. Ho ho, GG.
Fun and interactive.
Yeah.
Ultra Ball or Sycamore, save me. Hey, Sycamore. My guy.
My boy.
We need double Lugia in this matchup. It's annoying for our bench space, but we got to do it. Energy is best served
Cold.
onto a bench Lugia. We can turn 1 Plume. But we only really develop Dartrix.
Don't do it.
Don't really have a hand.
Don't do it.
We can... We'll grab Shaman.
Don't do it.
We still have a lot of draws. Okay, Ultra Ball still means we can guarantee it.
Don't do it. You'll regret it.
You'll regret it. Come on.
Full clown. Ooh, that wasn't good. One, two, three, 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I need a 4th. Steeny.
Okay. We did what we had to do. Developed the plumage early.
Don't do it.
We have Energize.
Wow, they scooped. They know. They know the decidueye beat straight outright.
You're playing Decidueye?
Lurantis, decidueye.
Uh,
I did prize both decidueye though, but they didn't know that.
Now they do. Now you've gone and blown it. Oh, there's only one good fire type right now in commons and uncommons regard, and that's Flareon. He's just on a page of his own at the moment.
sad times.
I genuinely feel a little bit sorry for him. What else is in there? Litten. Ho ho! The day is saved. I haven't even added Torracat to the playable section, but Litten is in here.
Rude.
There's a single Cyndaquil as well.
Essential.
And 2 Vulpix.
Yeah, just the essentials.
Let's just move the water types over with him. Let's have Vaporeon and Flareon together, just so they're, synergy.
Buddy.
Exactly. Carp. Oh, that didn't work at all. Oh. I've never used a Pro Binder for commons and commons.
Togepi? What on earth is that?
We can't really Sycamore. Well, I guess we have to. We can. Just kidding, guys, we can. Let's hurricane him in a deep manner.
Brilliant.
Need to find our other revitalizer quick sharp though. Because when Volk has its items, it does win the game quite quickly. The Plume has given up enough time to build up attackers though. Even if they are able to steam up twice here, we can respond KO on this guy. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Okay, the Fury Belt pushes him out of range. Problems have occurred. Means he only needs that one steam up also. So we need to find energy.
Ooh. Azul's playing our list on stream at the moment.
Which list?
Quad Lapras.
Oh, baby. He knows.
Go and check him out after we've finished.
He knows what's up. I'll deal with you later.
When faced with a problem.
Oh, I get it. Okay, so this means we can draw into either energy or decidueye for the KO. We'll fire off the N as well. Done it. Oh, for goodness sake, game. What a clown.
Full clown.
Full clown.
So I guess we draw 2 more cards and pray. Done. Oh, game! No, we did it. We're fine.
Trick chair.
The problem being that we have no bench space for the bar plume. But that's just a minor detail.
Detail.
Let's play cards. Clown Fiesta. Those are some good prizes to take. Look at that late game Hooper. Casually coming in. Coming in hot for the Volk and the Shea Bays.
Someone's playing Togekiss Evolution Spray against me in Darkrai.
The plays.
And they scooped. Obviously didn't hit enough energy.
Rip. Isn't Togekiss just the worst Dragonair?
Probably.
As sad as that is to say out loud. There's actually something worse than the Dragonair build. Well, that's
I think if I would have played that the weekend, I would have had more fun.
I thought you were going to say success spin, and I was just going to spit in your eye.
You thought you were going to say what?
Oh no, it's a Regice.
Oh no. Told you Double Lugia was good in this matchup. What a guy. What a beast. Yes, decidueye. That's why you're still very, very good at this game. Well then, that is going to wrap up the stream. We've been playing a lot of weird decks. We've been playing a lot of decidueye, to be fair. Played a lot of espeon wob. I'll show off the list one final time if anyone hasn't been able to catch it yet, because people keep getting in the way with challenges, which is all good. This is still a list that I'm working on. Mewtwo is still, I think, a really good deck to play. What else have we got? Quad Lapras is memes, could be good. I still need to figure out how good its Turbo Dark matchup is. That's something that's still in the balance for me, whether or not to carry on with a deck or not. Otherwise, it seems solid, other than other energy denial decks, which I still need to venture into. I need to look at the Umbreon build. And then my wacky Turbo Dark, which I regret not playing now in the main event, but oh well, that's just one of those things. It's no guarantee that I would have done any better with this deck anyway, so who knows?
Hey ho.
Who knows? But that's it for this week's stream. Our next video is going to be on espeon wob, most likely this list, if I don't make any other changes between now and Friday. If you missed any of the stream, it'll be uploaded tomorrow.
As always.
As always. And that's just about it. Go check out Azul streaming now, playing our Lapras deck, probably getting some good results, I would imagine. So yeah, that's it from us. Thanks for stopping by, and we'll see you next week.
Yeah, see you guys soon.
See you guys.